Come on, we'll get started in like a little bit. Please hold. Fuck, what was the first game that I played yesterday? Was it Bronzebeard's Tavern? Okay, that is what it was called. Okay. I always forget to... Because since doing multi-streaming, I forgot that you can add... You have to redo the tags every time on the other site. Okay, but I think we're good to go. Okay. Hello. We are gonna finish up the storyline. So we still haven't found out who Mikhail is.
Nothing but the tick-tocking of the clocks.
So yeah, the TLDR of what happened yesterday was go on vacation from an invitation. Apparently a lot of other people got invited too from other various factions. Big dream themes. We met a stowaway who's in this place because she has some sort of ailment that causes her to kind of just stop existing, I think was essentially like the point. And then we meet Sampo, who wasn't really, or Sampo, who wasn't really Sampo. It ends up being Hanabi. And then we woke up here. It was like
This is too weird.
a dream within a dream within a dream. There's a fight there. I don't care about too much. Oh, it's you. Are you the real one? Are you the real Firefly?
So you're really here too?
Where is this?
I don't know. In any case, we must still be in a dream. It can't be anywhere else, much less reality. I'm never wrong about the distinctive sense of memoria that's in the air. But this is very different from the sweet dream that I'm familiar with. It's suffocating, silent, uneasy. And these floating words, can you see them too? This kind of place would never exist on Penacony under the provision of the family. So, could this be a dream bubble? No, that's not right. Do you remember, before we were unconscious, that friend of yours said the real dreamscape?
I guess that wasn't really our friend. He's not my friend.
I should have been wary of him sooner. Sorry. Regardless, the family must be hiding something.
Or maybe she didn't see the
Something about
transformation.
The truth of the dreamscape. And you probably noticed it when you woke up as well. The ticking of clocks all around us. My gut tells me that the secret hidden here is also linked to the mysterious watchmaker.
Oh, hold on.
If it points us towards the watchmaker's legacy, it will be connected to everyone who has melded to Penacony's dream. Let's go. We have to move. Be it to find an exit, or the truth.
So I guess she's not going to be a playable character.
Oh, hi, get through here. Let's take the way around from the side. Ready or not, here I come.
Ooh, puzzle room.
Dead end here too.
Where we can walk on
Given
the walls.
Layout of the room. Are they really suggesting we maneuver around using the walls?
We did it before. This is so trippy. Obtain bubble charge. Approach the bubble tower. Yeah, okay, yeah, figured that. So I guess we just have to interact with that, put it somewhere else. While carrying bubble charges near a dispersed bubble, you can use bubble converge to construct a bubble bridge that can be traversed. 2 forms, concave corner, protruding corner. Okay. So I can put that there. Oh, but I can go, but I have to go up and around and put it there maybe? What is that thing?
Can't believe that worked.
Oh.
Tampering with the dreamscape's gravity is clearly strictly forbidden.
Maybe Mikhail is the,
Careful. There are some strange things on the wall. And they don't look like they're from the Dream Jolt troupe.
it's not gonna bother us. So I guess this Mikhail might be the clockmaker. Oh. Yeah, let's do this. I probably should read about that stuff. Okay, so this... Okay, we can't move it that way. So what if we do that? There we go. Oh, just a little short. If I do that. There we go. You just spoke a bunch of gibberish. I probably should, because I forgot they say different things every time. I should probably read what they say. Thank you for fixing me up. May you soon become the interstellar fuel number 54 of your dreams. Interacting with the bubble tower again will consume the bubble charges you are currently carrying. It will also make the converged bubble bridge collapse into the original state. So is that with this thing? Okay. Ah, I see. So that's how I take everything back in order to put this here. Oh my god, this is really trippy. Oh my god, that's really fucking cool how this is a 3D map now. I'm gonna grab all the chests later though. So I think that's the only thing I can do here actually. Okay, it is. Let's grab these though. Ah, this is a little shortcut. Right? Yes. Damn, we have nothing strong against it. Unfortunate. What do you do? Four heads of ice damage to one random target. If the target has shield, additionally deals ice damage to self, with a high chance to increase this unit's defense. So ideally, this is good for Fushuan, for Schwinn. Deals ice damage to a single target. Okay, summons two bubble hounds, easy enough. The charge stage gains toughness protection. Use unlimited free drink during the next attack. Okay. Out of control due to emotional interference. Originally a transport robot of Soul Glad, still carrying the burden of the delicacy after losing control. Oh, that didn't do a lot of damage to you at all, now did it? I just realized I had boob for attack.
Stand down.
Well, there's gonna be a war of attrition. Oh, so shield. We do want shield. I see.
Value, I suppose. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Tedious.
Well, we're just gonna try to burst it down. So this is gonna be a tough thing to fight when
Revealed. In lunar flame.
in like the higher end content.
I see through you. Converge and awaken.
This is definitely not a shield team.
Yin and yang.
Maybe that means I should bring Japard out.
Creation.
I don't really have him built though. I don't have him built for like maximizing shields.
Eternal.
Maybe it's time to bust out the mono quantum team.
Quick divination.
Try harder.
Get Silver Wolf and Sela out.
Enjoying yourself? Commencing research. There's more to life.
But I mean, this team can, like I said, war of attrition.
I see through you.
Might as well use that so we don't go over.
Yin and yang.
Yeah, plus we're going to be,
All will be swept away by
we
the
need to be doing that a lot. I mean, also we have like Lynx in the team. She's our second line of defense.
converge and awaken.
Just going to keep on doing that just so I can have the charge.
Creations.
Stand down.
Specimen
Goodness.
sighted.
I might as well use Lynx's skill. It's just sitting there anyway. Or her ult.
Reciprocity. Value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Later. All will be revealed.
Yeah, we'll still win this anyway. We're not on like a turn constraint or anything.
Quick divination. Commencing research.
I love the different battle music in the different places.
I think something bit me.
Well, now we know we do want shielded characters. So I think it's time to build up March.
I see through you. Together as one.
Actually, maybe more Japard.
Yin and
Also mean I'll need to build.
specimen sighted.
Maybe I'm gonna try to pull for Aventurine.
All will be revealed.
Oh, I forgot that was a part of it. I mean, we win either way. Yeah, I think it's time to bust out the mono quantum. Been a bit since we had to do that.
Oh, better than expected.
Or I guess I can bring Silver Wolf out. And since I don't really need Lynx. Oh, let's do it this way. Quick setup. Take out Lynx, and I just want to rearrange it so that you are number 2, and then you are there. Doesn't really need a healer. Okay, I had to make sure I broke the stamina thing. So where are we now? Oh, another one of these rooms.
This is too overwhelming. The exit
This place with the whales
On
too.
the other side? How are we going to cross over?
The walls. I think they really outdid themselves with 2.0, honestly. There's probably a chest over here. No, puzzle. All right, it's on one of these sides. Same with you. It's a corner piece. Where's the other corner piece? Top. There's the other corner piece. Looks like that side. That'll be around here. You go there. You go there.
They call this a puzzle?
I'm gonna have a lot of shit to get rid of. 647. Okay. Nowhere near close to any of. There is a lot to do in here. Death it is. What's the deal with the
Well, I
bar
suppose. Eternal.
on the other group?
Acquitted.
Oh, we're going back to the... Oh, it's a little bit like a distorted version. Oh, that's so cool. Our damage taken decreases. This effect is removed when the weakness is broken. All right, good thing they're weak to ice. This unit action will be delayed further when it is weakness broken and also takes increased damage. Okay. Physical damage for a single target. Safeguard state. When not weakness broken, reduces damage received. Yeah. Once broken, action will be delayed after weakness is broken. Fu or Ron Mei is going to be perfect against these guys. Bear certain cognitions form from an accruement of subconscious fragments in the memory zone. Life is parceled into the impenetrable barriers, obstructing the intrusion of the alien. But beneath that ironclad shell, there's a region both nameless and fragile. Okay, I want to not attack him, just for the energy. Thank you.
You
Ow.
took the bait.
Oh, shoot. Did the wrong move.
There's more to life.
Unworthy.
Okay, I understand, though.
Will be revealed in lunar flame.
They take
More
a
enemies.
big chunk of damage.
This combat need. This is double speed. Every petal, all will be swept away.
Did that
by
one-shot
the
that one?
all things in the
It did.
creations.
I guess it's a normal overworld area, so...
Fun. Life, a true marvel.
Okay, so we have 3 charges. Let's see. There's a way to go up there. What's over here? There's the chest. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna pull every bird, though. Not awake yet? Bang. Boss rat is here. I noticed I have different colors. There were some, like, green burbs.
It's beautiful.
Ooh, chest. Okay, so that means there's someone to fight here. Yeah. So let's do that. Do that. Grab that. Fight them. Only 2 waves.
Eternal. Can I have fun this time?
Let's hit you real quick for the free energy.
It
Hit
came
you. Take increased damage. Stun you. Thank you for the energy boost.
together. Every petal, all You took the bait. Time for a buzz. Grace and elegance.
Throw quantum on you.
That needs optimize. This is double speed.
They take a lot more damage.
Stand down. Later moonlight.
And this is why we read.
And awaken. No matter.
Oh, I can always just... Oh, shoot. I forgot to do the move.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
It came together.
Okay, so your skill's still good. I'm going to save her ult for the next turn.
More enemies. Time for a buzz. Some
Might as well do
value
that.
has what existence is human.
There we go.
I see through you.
Okay, turn 2.
Creations.
Sure.
Grace and elegance. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Did I get an energy boost from that?
Needs optimize. This is double speed.
Yeah. I have to do that.
Tedious.
Oh, thank you kindly. I almost screwed up.
Time for a buzz.
Do that.
Later moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
I love that sound effect when she does her little wind up.
It came together.
Man, I remember I used to have such a hard time with these, like the field bosses. Maybe not, I don't know what to call them. Not necessarily field bosses, but the encounters for the chest encounters.
This might be of some use.
When you see what those relics do,
It's beautiful. Incredible. This is really a sight that can only be witnessed in a dream. These words have been appearing and then vanishing persistently for a while now. Whose thoughts are they? And who is this Mikhail?
see the maker. Where have I heard this name?
It's like I can feel emotions contained within them. Confusion, fear, sadness, and others so faint I can barely feel them. Unyielding resolve in the face of death.
Oh. Do Firefly and Mikhail know each other, mayhaps? Okay, looks like I'm gonna have to fight these guys regardless.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The beginning,
I see through
the little bass line kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy.
creations.
You know, I might be due to
More
play
enemies.
a Final Fantasy
That need
pretty soon.
This is double speed. There's more to life.
Stand down.
Like, I don't know if I should be, if I should play 7.
All will be revealed.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure.
Lunar flame.
I already want to play the old God of Wars as well.
Some value, I suppose.
So I don't know why I'm planning my attacks around, or like planning my attacks out, because these overworld enemies aren't really
True marvel.
anything. Okay, so it wants me to go there. Where does this go? Wait, or does the game want me to go here? There's a puzzle thing there. Hold on a second. Oh, there's a boss to my left. This is so trippy. Okay, hold on. I do want to grab this. It's like it's a corner piece. As are you. Looks like you're the top on top of that railing. And you're on top of the railing. Side piece. As are you. A little top piece. That's the top of the chest. As are you.
They call this a puzzle? A few decorative designs wouldn't go amiss.
Oh, it's a dinosaur. Okay.
And now I wonder what that is. Existence is unity.
Yeah, these chests I'll definitely be going for. So this is the one where we have to attack 6 times. Okay, good. It's like ice weakness on it. I see why that slow is pretty important.
Tedious.
Okay, that'll be good.
This combat needs up.
So it'll be 1. We can get 2 attacks here. This is going to be number 2 and 3.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
There's more to life.
And then 4.
Quick divination.
When's your next turn? Okay. And 5 and 6 will be here.
Can I have fun this time? All things
Or right here. 5. And then 6. You're going to hurt yourself. And then you're going to be frozen. And dead. I like how
Oh, better than
involved
expected.
these fights are. Alright, so I can't go up here, it looks like. I'm gonna go back up and around and then down. Balloon impact the 3rd. Oh, but I'm out. Okay, so I need to... Oh, hold on. That's a sneaky one. Oh. You're quite a nimble one, Sharp. You also be a nimble baddie. Someone's trespassed in Clocky's home. I have to quickly return to boss to report this, Sharp. You better not be talking about me. Okay, so we gotta go back. And take that. Use that. So 1, 2. Ah. Then I have a 3rd one. You have to take him out anyway.
More enemies. It came together. Together as one. You took the bait.
Maybe I should have used Ron May's skill.
Existence is unity.
I'll save it. It'll kill these guys anyway. And we win.
Life. A true marvel.
Is someone actually stuck here, or is that still the things. Very bird, halt. At the most fitting spot. Most essence of standing guard, chirp. This lampshade is the most fitting spot for me. Time for a break. Dude, such nice things still happen, chirp. No matter what, I have to return to boss red to validate this. I see another puzzle up there. Oh, it looks like a shortcut over there.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
You know, since I never finished
There's more
FF6,
to life, eternal.
I might
Combat needs
play that out again.
Double speed. I see through you. Converge and awaken. Can I have fun this time? Some value, I suppose.
Meh, not really necessary to do that. I think there's two ways, right? It is.
Be revealed in lunar flame.
Time for a buzz. Grace and elegant. A quick
Okay.
life.
Okay, let's grab the shortcut. Oh, and that means I can reset it here. Okay, so it wants us... Okay, so the game does want us to go up and around there. Or I'm missing a puzzle. Or does that go up and around that way? I wonder if I can get to that. Because there's another door there. Oh, it's a little red door. I think I have to go up and around. Yes. Alright, now I can do that. Hold on, investigate that right after. Okay, side piece with a little bit of yellow, possibly this one. The chest is right around here. And that goes there. Let's see. That looks good. That looks good. That looks good.
I call this a puzzle.
Oh, and that opened the way. Oh my god, it did.
This might be of some use.
That's really cool. I swear, every time. Okay, so we have to open that later on. Noted. So now we should be able to just go up and around and out, but I kind of want to get that last puzzle. Let's go straight ahead. We'd have one more charge. Does that count towards the chests that are in this? It doesn't. Okay. I do wish these puzzles were a little bit harder, but I guess you wouldn't want to be spending most of your, like, they figured they don't want people spending most of their time doing puzzles. So go from there, up and then out.
Take me with you at least. Hurry. I beg you. Oh, better than expected.
Then I'll pick all the other treasure up eventually.
That was a close one. But we made it. It's so strange. The family insists that the dreamscape is absolutely safe.
Oh, and this is the Redbird room.
There's nothing but a jigsaw puzzle here. The pieces look like they flew to both sides of the room.
Oh, isn't that great?
This is what I made for you.
Seriously, such like Kingdom Hearts vibes. Faint traces of unspoken thoughts are discernible in the hound's gaze. Relief, loneliness, and sorrow, but why? Lost in your thought, you fail to notice the absence of the grizzled hound. Television set that can't be turned on. The pitch black screen resembles the glazed eyes of a dying person, hollowly reflecting the splendid colors and light around it. The present prepared for the celebration of a certain event should have belonged to a fun party. Chirp, 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 chirp. Redbird jumps out eagerly, but it seems you aren't the person it's waiting for. The bird ruffles its feathers in disappointment and flies away.
Get with you, Mikhail. I will protect you from harm.
You get closer, densely packed blocks start to stir. They make a sound akin to 1,000 mouths opening at once. Look here, we are immovable like a mountain. Even the most intense takedowns will not topple us. What's the point of everything if we have no playmates? He won't return. He's been discarded, and so have we. Very faintly, you seem to hear the blocks whimpering softly. When you want to listen more closely, all sound has vanished. Huh. Wait, I want to fix the clock. There we go. Place in corner devoid of life. TikTok. Oh. We're a guest here. When did you get in? TikTok. The weather's good today. And the sun's purple. You want to try some salt and pepper clocky? Okay. So we just need to do that. Second one up there. Maybe that's the move. No, but then we have... No, hold on. Let cook. Is there a purpose to that thing? There is. Okay. And then last one. There we go. These spatial puzzles are very cool. TikTok, the sun isn't purple, and Clocky is not edible. I have to get to work. Okay, so that's one thing done. I'll collect all those at some point too. So I have one there and then one here.
I will definitely keep it safe.
So that looks like Mikhail, who might be the clockmaker.
All will be swept away by the wind. All things human creations.
Kind of like, okay, so imagine clockmaker being Geppetto, right?
Eternal.
Well, oh yeah, I do need to do that.
And awaken.
Tedious.
Looks like the clockmaker dies, passes on
Bait.
the dream weaving stuff to somebody
This is double speed.
who very well might end up being Firefly. Like, she might be the key to everything. And then everybody wants her for whatever reason.
Some value, I suppose. It came together.
Nowhere to run.
Okay, they don't even need the ult.
I will definitely keep it safe.
I don't want to break that. Or maybe I have to. only lasted 20 seconds. I failed the challenge this time as well. Chirp. How can I become a real hardcore bird like Boss Red? Maybe he has a new training regimen. Chirp. Let's go back and get some advice. I wonder how many there are per thing. Is anything in there? Maybe I do have to break these. Well, in that case.
The moon shines on the truth.
Ah, okay. I didn't have to do that.
You should fill in the empty spaces in the puzzle.
Wait, they only gave me 2.
You need to keep yourself safe.
Hold on, let's see. I haven't talked to any of these birds. Skybird looks at you with a raised head. You never thought you'd see such a convincingly fierce gaze from an origami bird, all dressed up, carrying weapons, sneaking to Clocky's home without permission. Chirp. Stone's lucky. Watch this. It's a misunderstanding. All misunderstanding. You call this a misunderstanding? Eat this strike first. It looks like an unavoidable battle. Oh. The galactic baseballer clashed with the crimson doorkeeper bird for 300 bouts, and eventually narrowly edged out by the bird by half a baseball bat. Origami bird pauses in front of you, breathless. Huff huff. You're good, galactic baseballer. I'm upset about it, but you did defeat me. Before you make your final blow, I have a last question. At every entrance, in every corner, blasted. I've even dispatched birds to stand guard in every corridor. Stone's lackey. You. How'd you get in, Chirp? I am omnipotent. Yeah, could it be? The galactic baseballer. A new villain has appeared to threaten Dreamville. Chirp. Chirp. Hang on, Chirp. Origami bird suspiciously turns its head. Sidles to your side and sniffs you. Yeah, Clocky's favorite soul glad sent on you, Chirp. They're really Clocky's friend. You should have said so earlier, Chirp. Clocky hasn't been home recently. Just me and the patrolling lads, Chirp. Yet, they didn't see the guest who snuck in. What an embarrassment. Looks like these little friends lack training. Help me out and recall them. We're organizing a retrospective. Chirp. No problem. You're a decisive friend, Chirp. These little ones should learn from you. How many are there? Go forth and call the disappointing little ones back to the great tree. Also, take a look around this place to see if other baddie, like the baseballer, snuck in. Are you going to tell me how many there are? Secret mind. About yourself, the story. A few hints. A dean token for money. I'll just find it myself. Notice that fits there.
The wall has vanished. Feels like we're reaching the end, right?
We'll see. Uh-oh, this is where we got stabbed by our Acheron. I don't trust this whatsoever.
Just one chest. I'm sure that's not a trap. Should we open it?
That's what I'm saying. Oh, Black Swan's gonna bust out of the roof with all the hands, isn't she? There, yep. There's the horn.
What's going on? The lights have all turned on. So creepy. But since there are so many doors here, we should be able to leave through one of them.
Ooh, the very creepy music. I've been watching a lot of like Poppy's Playtime lately because of how many. I guess they came out with a new chapter, so a lot of people have been playing it. Getting a lot of those vibes from that too. A lot of people rocking like the 20s aesthetic. Which should we go to? Wait. So that one has a light on top of it. Do they all have that? They do. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna close my eyes. That one. I think just putting back in the same room.
The exact same room? Help me!
That's not creepy at all. Same thing. Wait, that's the one we just came from. We'll go the opposite way.
This again. No, wait.
Hmm.
Could it be?
Ruh-roh. Alright, I was gonna keep on going straight.
Uh-oh. Which one was the original door?
The one behind us. Haha, I have a mini map. This might be my favorite arc so far.
The TVs are so bright. It's hurting my eyes. Careful. Something's up.
Let's go the way the text... Oh, never mind. What the fuck is that? Memory zone meme. Something unto death. Ow. It's like the
Trickier to crack.
biblically accurate enemy. Oh, it's so slow.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
What the hell are you? Crazy music. Fading Radiance. Enters the sunset state, gains 1 stack each time a character uses a basic skill, attack, or ultimate. Or a basic attack, skill, or ultimate. When sunset reaches 3 stacks, immediately uses losing Eventide Light on the last acting character. This effect is removed after using losing Eventide Light once or after becoming weakness broken. It only launches a killing blow on the last acting character who used basic attack, skill, or ultimate, and inflicts morbid dream on them. What the fuck? Deals a single or physical damage to a single target, deals physical damage to all targets. Really increases damage dealt for 1 turn. This effect is removed when this unit becomes weakness broken. Whenever a character gets inflicted with a morbid dream, summons a corresponding somber sepulcher. When all targets get inflicted with morbid dream or are knocked down, this battle will be considered defeat. Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay, that's just phase 1. Enters a nightfall state and locks onto 2 characters who are due to act next. Uses watery dissolution in the next wave, which means immediately launches a killing blow on all locked on targets and inflicts morbid dream on them. If there are no locked on targets, and launches a killing blow on 2 random targets and inflict morbid dream. What the fuck? Deals physical damage to a single, physical damage to all. Increases damage for 1 turn. Whenever a target is inflicted with morbid... Okay, that's the same thing. Entity imbued with specific cognition accumulated from memory from fragments of the subconscious in the memory zone. Mysterious and dangerous memory zone meme. Seen as the death that shouldn't exist in dreams. Its sinister shadow wanders within the 12 hours, bringing unforeseen calamity wherever it goes. It spreads misfortune like a sharp blade, casting a shadow of death over beautiful dreams.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken.
Stand down.
Let's see. Entering sunset. There's only one of you.
This combat needs optimizing.
Oh, shit. Okay, so that's 1. This is 2. And then Ronmei is going to be number 3.
Some value, I suppose. Still unanswered.
Oh, my God. So is there any way using a duck can quickly... Ah, shit. So can she come back to life if I do this? Oh, hold on. When a summoner is defeated, the summoned objects will also be defeated. After it receives a killing blow, dispels morbid dream from a corresponding target, restoring HP and regenerating energy. Oh, okay, so it's not just like an insta-win. Fixed amount of HP bars. Each time is attack, weakness broken, or receives damage from a dot. One. Okay, so they're really pushing dots this patch, huh? Shattered existences serve as symbols of the ultimate closure. Across the ethereal expanse, spirits cast their gaze upon the mortal realm, their eyes reflecting the etchings of oblivion and separation. Innocent souls slumber within the somber sepulchre. Defeat the tomb to awaken them. So that counts as one attack, huh?
In lunar flame.
Monster! All these creatures, are they the secret the family's hiding?
Okay, we should get her back from here.
Every petal in my
Okay, I get it.
swept away by the wind. Can I have fun this time?
My god, does that hurt though?
Time for a buzz. Is there no way to lose it?
How many... Oh shit. I don't know how many turns it was. I was hoping it would... Uh-oh. Oh, no wonder it wouldn't die. What's her power? Oh, never mind. There's no power. She's just losing consciousness. Oh, Black Swan.
If you don't know the right technique, you might never return from the shadow of death, emerging without a scratch.
Oh, or is she going to be a part of the team now? That was a hell of an entrance.
Easy, girl. I'm on your side.
Black Swan will assist allies in battle. Click to use Ethereal Cradle. Hold on, let me. How is she on the current content? Let me check Pidewind real quick. Please hold. Honkai Star Rail.
Hesitation only breeds chaos.
So yeah, she's an S tier specialist. But she does have to be linked. How about Pure Fiction? How is she? Again, S tier. So her and Kafka. I guess like you need a dot team for it. It probably means I should probably build Sampo, huh? This is Alex in battle. Okay. All those dots are quite nice.
Tedious.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. Every petal and all will be swept away by the
I'm not gonna be breaking its weakness.
All will be
Actually, I could.
in lunar flame.
quick divination.
Definitely gotta do that. Definitely gotta heal.
Moments, creations.
Try harder.
Some value, I suppose.
Okay. So 3 attacks or skills. So I mean, we're gonna have to do that.
More
There's number 2, Quantum Ice.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Oh, that means Jinglu's gonna get got, isn't she? No? Oh, never mind. We win anyway. I wasn't looking at its health.
See you next time. Hurry.
She's so cool.
You're awake, lazy bug. Looks like you had a nice dream.
This is really making me want to pull for her.
Did you dream of me?
Are we in heaven or?
Welcome to reality. More specifically, the Reverie. The safest and most familiar place you can be. I'm happy to see that you've kept your wits and that you haven't been affected by the primal dreamscape. How lucky.
You're the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper? Oh yeah, Firefly. She's probably more important.
You're quite concerned about that young lady. That's fair. She was hell-bent on assuring your safety, even at the brink of death. Started to tug a little at my heartstrings, even. I know you've many questions, so please, compose yourself. Before that, you should let your friends know you're safe.
Okay, we'll grab all those. Friends. Hold on, I need to get rid of all these. Wait, that could have been important. The big birds at the gathering places all seem to have their worries. Please help them find origami birds scattered everywhere. Once you've collected enough, the big birds will give you a secret gift of gratitude. Okay.
Aw, suspicious. Could it really just be a coincidence? I've got a funny feeling about that lady.
Which one?
But she did find and save
Oh,
her
Black
too.
Swan.
The least we could do is listen to the other party's request.
Everyone wants something from us.
That memo keeper obviously came here with an agenda.
I'll probably have to wait for the next Forgotten Hall thing.
We should remain vigilant.
Look, Miss Himiko, I brought the kid back as promised.
You're all right. We couldn't find you in either dream or reality. We were worried sick.
It's good to see you're unharmed. Allow me to
Physically.
introduce you to Miss Black Swan, memo keeper of the Garden of Recollection.
You know each other.
Yeah, Miss Himiko said that they were investigating the incidents happening in the dreamscape.
We've only met once, but thanks to you, we might be able to use this opportunity to get to know each other a little bit better.
Yes, ma'am.
So how did you end up there? And what the heck happened?
So, the one who attacked you was a girl dressed in red, adept at illusory arts, and was able to shapeshift.
That was also in the dream world. I feel like everybody could be able to do
Her
that.
name is Sparkle, a masked fool who has infiltrated Penacony. Don't worry, she won't be bothering you for now. She's probably patting herself on the back for a job well done.
It seems you know her well.
Of course, I know everyone here. On Penacony, anyone could be lying, but the remembrance does not lie. So I feel the need to clarify with everyone. Miss Sparkle's tricks can induce hallucinations, but that strange dreamscape? Nothing to do with her. It originated from Penacony itself.
Penacony itself?
Have you not sensed it yet? This apparent land of dreams. It's a carefully designed dream maintained by the family through unknown means. And the memory zone she fell into, that's the true dreamscape. Chaotic, dangerous, enigmatic. A beast of memory dwells in the ever-shifting labyrinth.
She's right. Everyone, do you all still remember your surroundings during your entry into the dreamscape?
The deep sea.
Huh. So everyone saw the same thing? I remember... well, it was a room. And then through a mirror, I came to a long hallway.
of thoughts. That's how the hotel staff referred to it.
Have you noticed? These landscapes seem quite distinct from that of Penacony's in your dream, yet strikingly similar to the dreamscape described by Miss Black's.
Dryer, what's good, homie? How was the RP? I saw Clock rocked a Juggalo today too. I was watching a bit of that. What'd y'all get into? You guys do some like towing? I remember seeing a bunch of like cards and stuff here around. RP was good today. That's good to hear. Hell yeah. How is like the Onyx queue nowadays? Have you just been like queuing up ahead of time? What's the wait looking like? Nothing crazy. Yeah, just chilling. Love me some dialogue RP. Just shooting the shit.
You're right. I didn't give it much thought at first, but in hindsight, the overlap is hard to ignore.
Super likely to get some prio. Hell yeah.
Also, after speaking to some of the frequenters, the first stop when you enter the dream is supposed to be the hotel in the dream. But due to certain incidents, the hotel is now under renovation.
What, the Eldritch Horror that we just fought?
What could possibly have to happen to an entire building for it to require renovation? Combine that with what she just experienced, and the answer is clear.
Oh, that like event. I'm calling it like event prio, but yeah. So you got very lucky they didn't take it just from the hush hush. It's probably found out. Did you talk to Levi about that? Because apparently his got yoinked a while ago. Even though it's not an event, yeah. It was like a quest prio.
Penacony's dream is sinking right now.
Oh, that's not
turning
good.
Back to its original form and falling into the deep sea.
Can I talk about that? I don't know. I think Levi's just tripping, thinking he lost it. Maybe it's just like, maybe he was at the back of like a prio queue or something. I had to check, but he's in single. Yeah, exactly.
Sinking? You mean the dreamscape is collapsing?
The encounter at the Dreamscape Hotel was a sign.
I see. That would explain the uneasiness we've sensed from the family. Leaving aside the question of guest safety, were this to become public, it would tarnish the name of the planet of festivities. With the Charmony Festival around the corner, it's no wonder they'd want to keep it under wraps.
It all makes sense. You can def out when you have it. You won't be at that back of 100%. Yeah, right. I should. I just gotta plan out like queue times and all that, because I know it has it's like a rolling queue too. It doesn't restart, so it makes it a little bit harder to plan. But if it's like consistently 5 hours or something, I can keep that in mind.
Even the guest's safety cannot be assured now. Isn't the monster that she encountered indisputable proof? Need I remind you that it is a memory zone meme?
I can't take the word meme seriously just because of what it's done to the internet. Well, say Q goes faster that day and I'm not ready to play at that time. Is it just going to send me back to the back of the line?
How could a meme that heralds death and murder appear in a dream that the family proclaims to be absolutely safe? Everyone could be lying on Penacony. Does that include the family as well?
They're called the family. Of course they're going to lie.
Miss Black Swan, we fully understand our current predicament now. Going back to your original suggestion, for what reason has the Garden of Recollection chosen to work with the Astral Express?
Yeah, what do they want from us? Paid product that can freeze queue. Huh. And I thought they said they weren't going to do any, like, payment stuff.
Let me rephrase then. This is my personal request, not the Garden of Recollections. And the answer is simple. Miss Himiko, I simply wish to make an exchange related to the remembrance.
Do they want March? 'Cause I know there's some, like, themes going on with her and March. Like, if you look at these design things, I think they call, like, oneric shards in the game. So if you look at that, like, the various, like, little flower things.
Apart from my duty, I also have some personal pursuit in aesthetics. I am a memo keeper and a collector. I too yearn to experience those luminous, dazzling, cherished memories.
Oh, she just wants to join us?
That's simple enough to understand. No?
She can join.
As for you all,
And then if you look at March over
nameless
here.
of the Astral Express and practitioners of the Trailblaze, I have faith in your potential, as well as in the unique splendor you will unleash on the stage.
March has some similar design things going on, too.
This is why I wish to befriend all of you. A place where nightmares and sweet dreams intersect. The perfect cradle for the remembrance.
I understand. But before replying, we must first discuss this among ourselves.
Naturally. Take your time.
So you kind of see, like, March over here. Kind of has, like, the same design things going on. Similar, like, color scheme to, like, those shards. Because, I mean, they did say, like, big theme about ice and all that with the remembrance. And March does have that going on. Like, look at the little thing on her arm. The end of, like, the skirt kind of has, like, the similar flower thing.
How do you see things, Himiko?
It's best to be skeptical of her. There's a significant amount of intentional misdirection in her words. But I worry about the worst outcome. If the dreamscape's anomaly really exists, and it isn't a natural occurrence, but instigated by someone behind the scenes,
Then it likely has something to do with the Watchmaker's invite.
Huh. How'd you figure that one out?
Well, excluding any extreme scenarios, the mastermind responsible for these shifts in the dreamscape undeniably stands against the family, which narrows it down to two possibilities. Someone is drawing in external influences to distract and disrupt the family's control over Penacony. Either that, or the family has been forced to seek outside aid surreptitiously for self-preservation.
This is some Game of Thrones shit going on here, man. There's so many, like, little factions here trying to get their own thing done.
But from the encrypted message on the invite and the family's reaction, the former is more likely.
Like, you don't know who to fucking trust. Everyone has their own agenda. Minus all the dicks. Literal dicks.
which also means that the one who sent out the encrypted nameless message and the mastermind behind the anomaly are on the same side. Maybe even the same person.
Minus the dicks, minus the incest, minus the shitty writing that ruined it at, like, season 7. Or is it 6? I forgot which one. I cannot believe they still fumbled the bag that hard.
Well, this doesn't necessarily mean a thing, right? In terms of methods, both the Fools and the Riddlers could pull it off. Hasn't the IPC cracked the message too?
March, calm down. It's just a possibility. But if this encrypted message isn't some harmless prank, but done so to invite the Trailblaze into the fray, we cannot remain uninvolved.
Well, let me tell you what I discovered, and I'm sorry. It's bad news. According to reliable sources, some people spotted a tall silver-armored man on Penacony. reached out to the Bloodhound family for news and visited many of those guests who claim to have seen this invader.
And cue the Stellaron hunters. Now Silverwolf and Sam enter the fray.
And this is what I received. I've sent it to you. Open it and take a look.
The guy we saw in the first dream. Oh, yep, good old Silverwolf.
Astral Express, it's been a while. How's Penacony?
Pot of Greed draws 3 cards, exactly.
It's that hacker girl! I'll get straight to the point. I know you've been investigating the abnormal phenomenon surrounding Penacony. Or rather, we are pleased to see that you've been doing that, because the deeper you delve, the closer you'll get to uncovering the truth about this so-called beautiful dream. The family is obviously hiding something, right? Well, we've nabbed some valuable information, and out of the goodness of my heart, I've decided to share it with all of you. Although it unfortunately means your idyllic break in paradise is nearing its end.
Well, that vacation already kind of
Enter this
went to shit already.
code into your dream pool, the device you use to dream with, and dive into the hidden map for a look. The coordinates have been sent to you. You just have to copy them over. Also, I take it you've already heard about Sam. You should look forward to the meeting. He's a straight shooter who values a fair fight. I think you'll
Are we gonna
get
fight him?
along with him just fine. Don't be overwhelmed by his enthusiasm. Oh, he had me relay a message to you. Ahem. The curtains have just risen over the dream that can't be reached. The various factions have started to move. I wish you luck. Don't fall behind, Nameless.
Okay, so how many players do we have here so far? So we have like the Nameless, like our crew. The Stellaron Hunters, we have like Silverwolf and Sam around too. We had the Masked Fools with Sparkle. We had... I don't know if Sampo is actually here or not, so he could maybe be here, maybe not, but he's also with the Masked Fools, I'm pretty sure. We have the IPC with Adventurine. You have the family, that's already 5. And then... Did I mention the IPC? I forgot if I mentioned the IPC. Okay, IPC with Adventuring, I think I did say that. And then... I think there was like one more involved too.
Those Stellaron hunters, they even factored Penacony into their plan. Nowhere safe from them.
The situation is clear. The planet of festivities isn't what it seems on the surface. Everyone's sights, including the factions in the family, are set on the Watchmaker's legacy. Every party has its own motives, and they're attempting to thwart each other.
Oh yeah, you have Acheron. Who knows what she's here for? And then Black Swan. So that's already like 7 parties involved in this.
While we still don't know what
Goodness.
this legacy entails, it's only a matter of time before the power struggle ensnares innocent bystanders.
Oh, and then there's like Sunday, who's like management here, and who knows what the hell he wants.
The Molten Knight
Well, he's a part of the
Sam
family.
is reportedly a remnant of Klamoth's Iron Cavalry, a genetically engineered warrior.
Oh, Christ.
He possesses superhuman perception and acts decisively. He'll leave no margin for error. This individual is every bit as dangerous as Kafka and Blade. This message is a threat. The hidden map that Silverwolf mentioned is probably the sealed Dreamscape Hotel. For the sake of what's to come, a visit seems necessary.
Should we inform the family? What if we get found out? Could be a trap. If we get found out.
If the family asks, just tell them that the Express is investigating the Stellaron hunters. I'm sure they'll understand. We'll plan our next move according to how they react.
Ah, so fuck it, we do it live.
We are in agreement. Let's return and inform Miss Black Swan. Miss Black Swan, the Express is willing to cooperate with you. We need a proper guide to navigate the memory zone.
I'm at your service. I will not disappoint.
She's plotting some
You
shit
two
too.
Return to your own rooms. Enter the dream goes without a hitch, we'll see one another at the Dreamscape Hotel's lobby.
I'll stay in the real world to ensure everyone's safety. If needed, I will also parlay with the family. I assume there's no problem, Miss Black Swan?
It seems that I'll have a hard time gaining your trust, even if I personally did rescue your friends. It's no problem, of course, other than the fact that my feelings are a little hurt.
I literally could pull for Black Swan right now.
Counting on you, Welt. As for us, let's get ready to see the Dreamscape's true visage.
How about Sparkle's gonna be so good for the team?
I wonder if Firefly's returned to reality yet.
Like I do have enough. I have fucking 115 that can get me to a 50-50. Plus an extra 2. Well, maybe I'll pull get up to the 50-50. Hold on. I mean, there's always a rerun.
For contact info. I'll ask Black Swan.
And that's before doing... I didn't grab all the chests. There's also the Dreamcatcher Bulletin. Oh, the companion missions. That's also a good amount too. Okay, we did all that. And that's at restart. Oh, God, game. This is really making this tough.
You look anxious. Worried about that girl?
Yep.
You can talk to me if you've something on your mind. In this world, there's no one who heals the heart better than a memo keeper.
I have to flip a coin. One, thank you.
I just did what I had to do. You are special, after all. So special that many pairs of eyes are watching your every move.
Yeah, we figured.
Don't worry. That is a one-way door leading to awakened reality. Unless that girl is so stubborn that she refuses to wake up from the dream, which isn't possible. She must be holed up somewhere in the hotel massaging her eyes right now.
I don't really trust memory keepers there. You return to your room?
No. I will accompany you into the dream to prevent harm from befalling you all. Memo keepers don't need a dream pool anyway.
Well,
all right.
Convenient.
Drift peacefully off to sleep, and I'll be right with you.
Welcome to Penacony, honored guest.
Back we go.
Back in this familiar room.
A little bit different.
This way, darling.
Cold presence catches your attention. Statue of a hound again. Shows that hound's presence appears less stable. Next moment it's consumed by the stored memory zone. There's a bird here. I'll be sure to grab every bird that I can. Compare the design. Shit, this stuff is too mundane. Camera's pretty good. Okay. Lady Vermilion. She part of the family. Is this a different dream? 32 chests, 27 chests, 15 chests, 33 chests. You know what? I think we'll have enough to pull for both. But maybe. How long do we have to pull for Black Swan? 21 days. We might be able to get Sparkle, but then I want to go for the light cone too, and that's another good amount.
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
I feel fine.
That's good then. I know you're more sensitive to Memoria, thus more easily affected by the dreamscape than others. This is also why I have to accompany you. I shall use my methods to relieve you. Don't worry. worry, as your companions are safe. I had both of them each give me a trinket before I entered the dream. This will allow me to feel their presence in the memory zone.
I'm getting, what was that one movie Hans Zimmer wrote the music for? I think it started with an I. Not Insidious. I know that's the horror movie. Fuck, what's it called? It's been memed to hell and back. Hold. Hold. Oh, I don't know. He didn't know time to die. Hold. I'm looking. Inception. That's what it was. God, I don't know why I couldn't think of that.
They're already awake in their rooms. Will you be comfortable in following me now? Time waits for no one. We must hurry to the lobby.
No, you didn't help me already. Let's do this.
March's room is this way. I should go meet up with her.
So this is what it normally was. A lot of dead animals here already. Your memories tell you this is March 7th's room. Unless fate intervenes, she will awaken here. Anyone there? We're about to set off. You knock harder.
I
Still
know
no
what you're
response.
thinking, but alas, that girl isn't in there, and neither is this her room. The moment you stepped into the memory zone, reality's building structures lost all meaning. I can sense that she is in a faraway place right now. In the meantime, if we want to find that lobby the navigator mentioned, we'll have to try a little harder.
Time for more puzzles.
These poor little things stumbling about. Strange. There appears to be someone else's presence here.
Acheron?
Her.
Ah, it is
How
Acheron.
is this possible?
Why do you sound surprised? I kind of want to pull for Acheron too.
Are there no staff members here at all?
Her design's so fucking good.
Huh? What are you doing here?
You know each other?
Yes, she's the memo keeper I mentioned.
We'll have to cut the banter short. Let's first work together and remove these overly friendly children, shall we?
I'm indebted to you both for your help.
I want a trial. I want to play with as them. Dang it. Black Swan will assist battle for next part of the journey. Ah, the music's so good.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Might as well do that.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Just kind of want to. Oh, I done goofed. Oh, dang it. I didn't realize I become angry.
Finally, some peace and quiet. What are the two of you doing here?
We could ask you the same thing.
The Stellaron Hunters hit her up too.
It's probably not as complicated.
And again
as
with
it
the red.
sounds. It's all thanks to a masked fool. Maybe I unwittingly hurt her. And then in a flash of kaleidoscopic light, I ended up here.
Sparkle yet again. It's like whenever it's red, is that referring to things Sparkle did?
You aren't hiding anything, are you?
Hiding? I don't think I'd be capable of that in front of a memo keeper.
Like, is she Sparkle? I can.
Is that so? You're good then. What sort of training did you have to undergo? Can you teach me?
She's kidding. She can't do it.
Your arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger. Since our destination is the same, how about we join forces? I can protect you from harm. but in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the memo keeper as well. And if we run into the family, it wouldn't hurt to have one more person to explain the situation.
What do you think?
Never hurts to have more
Thank
people.
you. I'm truly grateful. Glad to be traveling with
Could
you
screw us
again,
over, but
Miss Black Swan.
I like her design, and she can stay around.
I truly hope so.
So what was up here? Oh, it's a broken clock. Probably grab all the chests when I finish with everything. I'll do all the puzzles though. TikTok. I'm so stupid, so dumb, and so ugly. I'll never play a good clocky. Okay. So I need to put that there. And then from there... Easy peasy. Oh, I thought there was going to be a third one. TikTok, I think. I'm not that bad myself. Who knows? I might be able to do this job well. Another puzzle room. Yep. And I see an enemy.
Why is it upside down?
The memory zone is constantly shifting its form. Looks like we'll have to think of a way to walk on the ceiling.
We're standing on the ceiling right now.
Miss Acheron's words speak sense. Regardless, we have to reach that flat surface hanging overhead. And we're not scaling the pillar, of course. I'll teach everyone some traversal tricks used in the memory zone.
I think we're a little bit ahead of you on that one. Unless there are more. A lot of enemies around here, though.
How about it? Can you feel the memoria flowing around you? Next, find a suitable spot and try walking up the wall.
Yeah, we're already way ahead of you there. Okay, we're gonna have to take these guys out. Let's get the free energy.
A quick divination together as one.
Stand down.
Yeah, I thought it would kill it.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I'm just here for the free energy.
Can I have fun this time? All things human creations.
Yeah, do I kind of want to pull for her now after all this shit. But then there's also Acheron that I kind of want to pull for too. But if Black Swan's more of a dot team, I don't know how much he would help me out. Though I do need to build the dot team because it can definitely be helpful in some situations.
Nowhere to run.
Life, a true marvel.
Okay, so we're up there. Okay, so we're back up here.
It worked. You really can walk up walls.
A memory zone of this level is mere child's play to a memo keeper. Come on, let's head out through
calm
the
down.
front door.
Screw it. Now, I want to find out how to get to that other place.
More enemies. Grace and elegance. Eternal. I see through you. Converge and awake.
I guess it isn't really necessary to do any of this. And that Arcana mechanic is pretty cool.
It worked. You really can walk up walls.
You said that already.
A memory memory zone of this level is mere child's play to a memo.
But I need to...
Come on.
Oh, I can only
let's
restart
head out through the
there.
front door.
This is the only way to get up here. I guess I have to come from that side. Okay, I think I see it. So I have to... We're going to go around here. Oh, I can reset there, actually. Just kidding. Okay, we're going to reset there. So we can go here and grab this one.
Sound windows.
Let's try this out.
Resistance is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. This combat needs optima. This is double.
Yeah, that no quantum weakness. No quantum or ice. He's very tough on my team.
Time for a buzz. There's more to life.
I'll take that. I'm gonna hit you.
Together as one.
We're gonna do that.
Try harder.
Thank you. Oh, but that doesn't matter. Okay, let's take care of you, just because I do not want my energy to go away.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Okay, after he's dead, we can do that. Oh, you're not dead yet. That moves him up a little bit, but then, that's fine.
Creations. This combat
Okay, now we can just nuke him.
This is double speed. Time for a
Ice,
buzz.
nice.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal. Every petal
And then-
will be swept away by the wind.
Is he already inflicted with the flower move? He is. Oh, he went anyway.
It came together.
Boop. Nice.
Oh, better than expected.
What's that for? What is that? Watchmakers. A bunch of music. It was golden. What the hell was that? Can I sort by rarities? None of those. Definitely wasn't that. Oh, it must be here. No. Huh? What the hell did I just find? Oh, let's do this. We'll restart. So from here... Okay, there's nothing on this side.
You're natural, aren't you? You're a prodigy at remembrance.
Ah, and that's how we get over there. Oh. Okay, I see what it is. probably for a new simulated universe thing. Why'd the music just go like that? Oh, that's cool. Alright, it's good to unlock that. So I know the game wants me to go that way, but I kind of want to go this way. What's here? Ah, I see.
Sound lingers. The distance is uniform.
Oh, it's a perfect time to do this with Black Swan on the team.
A quick divination.
Stand down.
If it attacks us again, stack.
Can I have fun this time?
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I don't know if it does.
Time for a buzz.
Quantum, I'll take it. I don't want to do that now. I'm gonna wait. Oh, I can't. I forgot. I can't cancel. Okay, that'll break it anyway.
All will be revealed.
Okay, in that case, so 1,
All things in this
2,
world are creations.
3. I have to do that. Oh, okay, hold on. It's gonna attack us. This is gonna hurt. Oh no, wait, that's a dog. Ooh, okay. Close one.
Oh, better than expected.
What am I investigating? People say books are physical medium of memories, but the hotel filled with dream bubbles. This wall of books looks puny in comparison. So this is a completely different area? So they really went hard with 2.0, didn't they?
We've arrived. There's an elevator here, just like in the lobby. We should be able to reach our destination with it.
But the memory zone up ahead appears to be severely twisted. Be careful, everyone.
I still want to see what Acheron can do.
See? I told you it wasn't going to be that simple. Where is this?
I don't want to go on. I thought there was going to be more dialogue.
This door is locked too.
Brute force time,
There's
baby.
no end to this. Let me try.
Sees the memo keeper close her eyes. She's searching the room for an almost telepathic way. Even every nook and cranny outside the room.
This memory zone is overly twisted. I have to use an elegant method, so you two, please give me a little time.
Try to bust out the hands.
Got it. I can see the core of this dreamscape, and there are members of the family, and some figures trying to find their way forward. It appears that your friends aren't faring too well. 1, 2,
Oh, there's Firefly.
3. Wait. 3. There's a third person seeking the way to the lobby. Wait. It's the girl who was with you.
Ah, jeez. Firefly, what's she doing here?
It eludes me, but there is a known semblance in the memory zone, mirroring the essence she radiates. What reason does she have to delve so deep into the dreamscape?
She's still hiding something.
Is she running? No. Running away? Something's right behind her.
Oh, Christ.
This is not good. Everyone, we must hurry.
Is the little demon thing? Can we talk to you? No.
There's no time. I'll just have to break the rules and use some methods to help you phase through the memories.
It's at their heart. It's just like it's 3 puzzle pieces.
I picked up slivers of her thoughts in the memory zone. These will help you form an impression of her. Now, you must hang on to these thoughts with all your might and shape them in your mind.
I thought she was going to...
I got some very familiar memories just now. She's not the only old friend who has appeared here. There was also a third party at the scene when you ran into danger. That memory zone meme. It is here as well.
Oh, isn't that just great? I thought she was going to solve the puzzle. Ah, okay, so she still wants me to solve the puzzle.
Hurry, through here.
So how do we know she's telling the truth? Descended into a deep abyss, sinking. When the hatch opens again, what sights will you behold? Perhaps no one can provide an answer. An indescribable fluid, darkness, flows from your chest to your throat. Suffocation engulfs you from within. Then a voice emerges.
I saw scorched earth and a new sapling emerging from it. It bloomed against the morning sun and whispered to me, "Why do people choose to sleep?" I think
The final sigh escapes. Its origin unknown.
it's because they're afraid to awaken from the dream.
So has there been somebody who has just been asleep far too long?
Watch out! A dangerous presence lurks nearby.
Everyone, be on your guard.
I just see the little bird. Dang it. I was gonna say the same thing here. Yeah. I'll find your friends, don't you worry. Chirp. I'm just chatting to everyone. What's wrong? She turns like a great tree. It's not the great tree. Unless Lady Vermilion doesn't know I'm back. This is embarrassing. So this is a dream version of the lobby. Okay, there's Firefly. Oh, we get a cutscene. How do you know she's real? I said it was following her too. So where is it? Ah, there it is. Oh,
Sorry.
Jesus. Oh, we're in the dream world. What happens if you die in a dream, though? Yeah, what happens if you die in a dream? I feel like that's some good information they should tell us.
You all right?
Oh, the stellar one's about to come out. Is this a dream?
Look at me. Calm down. Deep breaths. All right?
Allow me. Relax. You'll be fine.
That's too sudden.
I'm really sorry, but I have to leave for a short while. Death still hovers about, and I must personally ensure Miss Himiko and Miss March 7th's safety, and warn them.
Well, at the same time, so you know how that thing can one-shot you. So maybe she's still somewhere.
I'll leave her to you, Miss Acheron.
So there's probably like a bunch of things that thing has slain just somewhere. Save somewhere like a vat.
I'm sorry for what happened. I was too focused on that girl and got sloppy. It was my hesitation that caused her to lose her life. I'm sorry.
You didn't even draw your blade. It's true, she didn't.
Sorry, I had no choice.
She didn't have a choice either.
I understand your anger, and I will accept it. But this isn't the time. We should keep our eyes peeled and consider where the true enemies are hiding, and how to fight them.
I'm still not convinced she's like dead.
Do not let pain dictate your thoughts. Compose yourself and you will walk the right path.
Because again, it wasn't a dream. So I don't know what the rules are.
Once, someone said to me, "No compassion for the enemy, for that is cruelty upon yourself. But you must see clearly who the true enemy is. And then, with one swing of your blade, you must understand its meaning and the price you pay." This is the only advice I have for you, from someone burdened with a blood debt.
I'm back.
That was quick.
Miss Himiko has something to tell you. There's good news and bad news.
Now keep your hands over a memory bubble, signaling for you to press it against your forehead. You do as instructed, and a bone-chilling coldness pierces your body, which then consolidates into a clear image. See Himiko, March 7th and March 7th together, obstructed by the family. Black Swan stands beside them, unnoticed by the family.
I understand the situation now.
That Lady Vermilion.
Please take her and retreat to a safe location. If time allows, you can investigate Firefly's matter first. Meet later at Clocky's statue.
Memories in the bubbles come to an end here.
Which is why I must undertake Miss Himiko's request and bring both of you back to reality. I'm glad to see that you're fine. Let us reach a safe place before speaking again.
Miss Black Swan, do you not intend to open some sort of teleporter?
I don't recommend that. Her mental state is unstable, so we have to avoid any rough traversal methods like just now. Also, while we're departing, we can still do more for Miss Firefly, can't we? Some remnants of her presence linger nearby. Seize the chance to etch them into your remembrance before they're gone.
Also, I see free loot back there.
If we can start investigating on the way, that'd be good.
Let's go. We have to find another path.
Sorry, but could you give me a few more minutes? I have some unfinished business.
What is everybody has something to do. You watch as Acheron turns away. You remember that it was there that she dissolved to a mere illusion. You see her pause, lips pursed, eyes downcast. After a moment, she hunches down as if gathering something with her hands and rises again.
May death be the end of your boundless dream.
Oh, did she kind of want that for Firefly?
Guiding you back to the waking world. Let's go.
This way. Follow me.
Okay, maybe she is dead then. Ooh. So we only knew her for like a little bit of time, so that one didn't really like sting all too much. If they had like built that more, maybe like throughout the entire patch, I feel like that probably would have been better. Like go through a couple of quest lines with her up until 3.0, then boom, let that happen. I can't take anymore. I'm never playing Clocky again, and I refuse to serve your pestering whims ever again. Get lost or blow you sky high. Let's see. So I want to go there. There we go. That should do it. These are some really cool little mini puzzles. Forget it. I'll decide after receiving this year's bonus. Haha. Please pretend I didn't say what I just said to your guest. That wasn't time. But I guess with a game like this, like, the story is maybe 4 or 5-ish hours. If they could expand that, they could definitely have these moments hit harder. Would you talk with me, your guess? Should I talk about Lady Vermilion, Professor Al, Clocky? We talk about anything, Chirp. Hang on, look at the time. Gotta get back to the big tree, Chirp. Please give me a phone call wherever you're free. Oh, looks like we can go here, but the door's locked currently. It's probably when the world opens. That's why I want to wait to open every chest. The VIP floor. Why the music got all creepy?
What's going on? Why is it getting hot in the Memoria?
You've noticed it too. Like something is burning.
I don't want to fight them yet. I want to listen to the thing. Rutro, what's happening?
Can I have fun this time? Eternal.
Okay, we're gonna hit them this time. So we get like free energy.
You took the bait.
And we'll just use that second turn.
Every petal, all will be swept away by
Or a second wave. I was just gonna get it anyway.
I see through you.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
I wonder how they even like design that sound.
Grace and elegance. Together as one. Humans, creations.
And we win.
Life. A true marvel.
Let's do this puzzle real quick. TikTok. Yes, you. What in the world are you doing loitering around here? You know who I am? I'm Clocky. Wait. I'm the future Dreamcaster. Dreammaster. Whoops. What are you waiting for? Pay your respects. Okay, so we have a thing that does that. And this goes... Oh, okay. That should do it. And no mirror needed. Oh.
This might be of some use.
Story time.
They're all charred remains.
Oh, this is where Sam comes in.
They're still smoldering. The culprit can't have gotten far.
I suppose we can slow down for now then.
The remains of this creature bears narrow and deep incisions. There's evident traces of charring inflicted by intense burning. A few sparks dance and flicker within, resembling shattered stars departing towards 9.
Looks like this monster was slain by a thermic weapon.
Hold on, I want to investigate it. I'm going to delete all these things real quick. And also I want to talk to the people.
They're all just burning remembrances. A stark contrast to this deep sea.
Careful. These traces are fresh. Our unsought guest isn't far away.
Is he going to drop in from the top? The remains of this creature, pierced by an unknown weapon, reveal inner tissues that have been seemingly evaporated rapidly due to intense heat. You cannot approach any closer. The steam escaping from the shattered body would undoubtedly scorch you.
Looks like this monster died of a hyperthermic reaction.
There's a puzzle up top. The surface of this creature's remains appears unremarkable, yet as your hand graces it, the searing heat transferred to your fingertips sends you jolting back as if struck by an electric shock. Without a doubt, a fierce inferno rages within the remains, desperately longing to break free from its confines. For the sake of your safety, it's best to keep your distance.
Something's off. These traces are fresh. Someone just left the scene. Would this person have anything to do with what's happened just now?
Is this how strong Sam is? My god.
I cannot reach a conclusion with so few clues.
Just listen to your gut. You were the one who said that the remembrance doesn't lie.
From the memories of these carcasses, that person was tall and much stronger than an adult male. The method was clean and crisp.
That's Sam, all right.
All one strike kills. Maybe a mercenary or an assassin.
Or a genetically enhanced soldier.
He entered through the door from the lobby and went farther into the hotel. If that's the case, he should have seen everything that happened here. I take back what I said. We have to hurry to that memory zone where Miss Firefly's presence was imprinted. Considering what this person can do...
And here he shows up.
If his goal is that place as well, there won't be anything left there. You two this way. I'll try to create a stable shortcut for you.
You do that. I'm going to go ahead and do this puzzle real quick. Just give me a second. I'm sure everything will be okay. I wish I could rotate it. Like there. Okay, that's the edge of the door. Just kidding. No, it's not. There we go. Oh, where's this go? Ah. Dang it. So after we finish the story, I'm going to do all the collectibles. And then I'm going to do a count and see how many jades we end up with. What's over here? That's not creepy.
Look. Upon leaving the lobby, the structure has become chaotic. Phase through that corridor and be careful. Do not alert the meme.
Okay, well, let's see what else is around here then. Also, do they have to call it a meme? Oh, there's another thing here. Is he gonna turn around? Because I saw a lightning thing here that I kind of want to use. Where do you go? Can I drop this on him? Yeah, push. Easy. Like a cat. Oh, I guess he could see me from there. Okay, I don't want to pick that up yet, though. Actually, I might as well. So we're going to get 5 per. So if you do 5 times 33, it's a lot of jade. I might have to do it. We might go for Black Swan. Oh, there's a thing there too. There's a chat. Shit. Oh, I have to do it from. Okay. I will do that another time. We know that can be there forever. And then that door. Okay, I guess we don't have to go there yet. We can explore that any other time.
This is truly a magnificent sight.
This is where they meet?
It's this room, then.
Yes. More precisely, it's right below.
Right below?
Exactly what it means. Down. You two may not be able to phase through physical structures like memo keepers, but I've got a great idea that will help you safely reach the floor right below
smash.
this room. It's really easy. See this chandelier? Next, we want to create some reasonably small movements. Still remember what I taught you? Feel the flow of the memoria, walk up the wall, and then get close to it.
I'm gonna remember to grab that because I'm gonna forget. Okay, I appreciate the work. Yes, that was you. Good job. So I say that's what we drop shit on. Okay, let's clear the ads while we are here. Oh, we don't need to. Oh, shoot. I thought I could destroy that without dealing with them.
More enemies.
Ah, well.
This combat needs a. This is double speed. Existence is unity. I see through you. Converge and awaken.
Okay, so we have that.
You took the bait.
Unworthy.
Can you do so much damage to those things when their weakness broken? It's insane. Alright, so how many do we get? Unusable tower increases the number of bubble charts that can be used. Number of bubble cannot exceed 5. Okay. So we have 1 right now. Now, is that the only one we can go up? No, it isn't. Okay, so let's go up here first. That way we can have more. So that's 3. Is it the only thing I can do up here? There's a chest there, but like I said, I'm doing all that later. Okay, so we'll use 1 here. Since we don't need that anymore, we will retrieve it. Okay. You can see me. Screw it. Okay, that did change it.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind. Equipped in destination.
Yeah, so all these battles are pretty much just going to be filler.
Life, a true marvel.
Okay, so that puts us here.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah, a lot of stuff has been really good so
Value, I
far.
suppose. Existence is unity.
Only thing I was like a little bit fast is
Converge and awaken.
I feel like they probably should have killed off. Assuming she is dead.
You took the bait.
Like if she is dead, they probably should have put that off a little bit longer. But it was the dream world. But I guess because of her ailment,
Can I have fun this time?
maybe she's not going to be doing too good.
Some value, I suppose.
In lunar flame.
Because I kind of forgot about what that ailment exactly entailed. I just remember she's like that in-between state. Like the whole memory, like her physical self and the dream self are fading away, essentially. Okay, so chest over here.
This might be of some use.
I'm gonna have so much shit. And it looks like...
A solitary chain. Go sick.
So how do I get to that room? Oh, I guess I just have to go around.
Hello to it.
Oh.
Look, it's common sense and easy, right?
I got like that little room preview there reminds me of not the Overseer. In New Vegas, when you got to Vegas, who was that guy?
Are we jumping down from here?
Don't worry.
The guy in
I'll do
Vegas
something about
who's
it.
like hooked up to the thing.
Let me stack the dream bubbles to give everyone a nice soft landing. Okay, here we go.
Wait, I don't want to jump down quite yet. Damn it.
We landed safely. This is amazing.
Don't imitate the memo keeper without the accompaniment of one. Well, wouldn't it be lovely if these nosy newcomers found their way back home?
Well, too bad I don't have shields.
Trickier to crack. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I should have used Silverwolf's attack first.
All things must be humans, creations. This combat needs up. This is double
Let's
speed.
get the little defense shred going.
Time for a buzz. Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity. Together as one.
Tedious.
And perfect.
Try harder.
Can I have fun this time?
Well, I guess it didn't really matter.
There's more to life.
I did that move anyway.
Stand down.
Do I even need to use the Arcana? No.
No one will disturb us now. Here, how about I show you a little magic trick?
Sure, timeout. Okay, we got that already. Okay, we can't leave yet. Nothing else around here. Oh, there's a burb. Sharp, what are you doing, Sharp? Supervising everyone's work. So annoying, everyone's always slacking off. How can they be good dream birds with that kind of attitude? I'm livid. Please, can you help me warn them, dear guest? I'm going to file a complaint with Lady Vermilion. Chandra is deeply lodged into the floor. It's heavy impact. Enough to awaken one from a dream 10 times over. do you have planned?
Firefly.
Oh, we get to see her true intentions.
Yes, it's what this room left behind. The memories of her. The slight trembling of the ground. The fleeting reflections on the screen. The flow of memoria. I gathered and reproduced them in fragments. As for the context, we'll need to sort that out a bit. Hurry along now. Recreating memories on this scale takes quite a toll on me.
Can I help?
That thing I encountered with my trailblazer friend back then. If I'm not wrong, it has to do with the Watchmaker.
She mentioned your name.
Thinking of you even in your absence. Seems like you two were pretty close.
I mean, we only knew for a couple hours.
She seems to be sharing her discovery with someone. And it's related to the Watchmaker.
With someone. I thought that was just her talking to herself.
She has no idea that she'll become a victim.
That thing I encountered with my trailblazer friend.
Okay.
If I'm not wrong,
She mentioned
Thinking
Yeah.
she has no...
She went over here.
if I could try again.
She stares at the screens. Is she looking at herself in the mirror? What does she mean by try again?
Hold on, there's a lot of them around here.
Calm down, Firefly. Stay calm.
She seems...
Yes. What is making her so nervous?
Is Sam with her?
Why did you... This isn't what we agreed on.
Sam? Sparkle? Sam Poe?
The situation has changed, and it seems that companion has deviated from the original plan.
Perhaps, judging from the outcome, this is that person's true intention.
Dang it. Oh, I guess we literally can't go there. Mecca, yeah, it's starting to lean towards Sam.
Who forced her to go that way? And
Mecca? What an intriguing statement. I recall the Bloodhound family is pursuing a criminal, a tall male in silver armor.
Okay, so that pretty much confirms Sam.
based on these fragmented pieces of information, it seems Firefly's companion betrayed her halfway and trapped her alone in this room, disappearing without a trace. But why?
Well, now we're trapped in here. Well, maybe not trapped in here, but...
She mentioned that this transaction involves the Watchmaker, and that often means stepping on many people's toes. They might have had their eyes on the legacy, or wanted to silence another who knew too much. Or there could be a deeper secret tucked away in this memory zone. And to hook that elusive prize, one needs the right bait.
Do you mean... Firefly?
Oh, I thought she was the bait.
This is just the worst case scenario. But think about it. If the mastermind behind all this is nearby, why would he let us look around freely? Unless there's something else he cares more about and needs. Or should I say, is verifying. She had no other way to leave but from the side corridor.
Okay,
Based
yeah.
on these...
Yeah,
She
yeah.
mentioned that this transaction they might have had.
Do you mean...
There's something else.
I heard it over here. There you are. It's a little girl who ran past here hurriedly earlier. Finally found a place suitable to do some thinking. But people keep coming here to disturb me. Look for another quieter place. Oh, it's probably gonna lead us back to the room.
Unpredictable pathways pointing toward a wandering meme. She was completely lost in the memory zone.
Yeah. That's the one thing I can't take seriously, the fact that they're calling it a meme. That's just because the internet has ruined me. Ah, okay.
It's an exit. Following this path should lead me out of this place.
Unfortunately, this path ultimately leads one to the layer of death.
Oh. Oh, and yep, that puts... Oh.
Finally back in the lobby. If that's the case.
She thought she had escaped, but... After that, it's the end.
There.
Over there.
There he is.
It seems like someone has been awaiting us. Ready to step into the spotlight now. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
Honestly, I'm fuck that thing up. Can we... I wonder if Sam's gonna be usable. I like how it just kind of shows him killing ads. Like, he wasn't really killing anything too great. He has the Triforce on his shoulder. Okay, this is kind of funny that I'm using Silver Wolf against him. Oh, you have a lot of health. Okay, hold on. Let's check out Sam real quick. Control effects resistance. Sam cannot lose toughness before entering the secondary combustion stage. Consumes HP to enter the secondary combustion stage and dispels the weakness protected effect. Becomes significantly more powerful in the state, but all attacks consume HP. Deals fire damage to all targets. I think it's going to be destruction, 100%. Deals fire damage to all targets with a high chance to burn them. Deals minor fire damage to a single target, minor fire damage to a single target, and any adjacent target. Minor fire damage to all targets. After entering secondary combustion, combusts the area and targets skill points. Oh! When consuming combusted skill points, targets lose HP and additionally deal a set amount of fire damage equal to a certain percentage of their original damage. When they receive healing from other characters, the amount of HP restored is massively reduced. Oh. While in secondary combustion, Sam possesses the molten energy. Sam possesses molten energy. A corresponding amount of molten energy can be depleted upon being attacked with skills using skill points. When molten energy is depleted or the unit is weakness broken, dispel secondary combustion. When secondary combustion is dispelled, Sam receives increased damage and recovers skill points back to full for the targets. One of the Stellaron Hunters, a mysterious warrior donning formidable armor. The mecha suit possesses the power to unleash fiery attacks, engulfing the battlefield in flames. This is kind of funny how it's Silver Wolf fighting him.
Eternal. I see through you. Converge and awaken.
Tedious.
This combat needs up to. This is double speed.
Oh, I should have done Ron Mace first.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Stand down.
Later, all will be revealed.
Maybe I should have put
In lunar flame.
implanted the bug.
Quick detonation.
I will set the seas ablaze.
you
Huh?
are back in the real world, remember to tell everyone about the Stellaron Hunter who was behind your ultimate departure.
Oh my god.
More enemies.
Didn't really hurt all too bad. So as long as I don't use skill points, we're okay. And luckily, Jing Liu doesn't use skill points. When in that phase, at least. Oh, hold on, how much did that hurt, actually?
This is double speed.
Shit, maybe? Okay, I do need to do it with Silver Wolf, though. So let's pop that. Ooh, it actually hurts a good amount. Oh, dang it. Okay, whatever. I needed to break that. Okay, good timing.
More enemies. Existence is unity. A quick divination.
Okay. See how well that Arcana does. Okay, we should win. Yeah, we win. Well, by win, I mean there's going to be a scripted thing that happens. He is definitely going to be a pain later on. God, her sword's so cool. Did she just chuck it at him, or is it like the hilt?
To them, my dear.
Acheron. Or not Acheron. Adventuring. Now what?
Well, thank you for your efforts, Memo Keeper. Quite a brilliant move to pit enemies against each other. When I first saw the Ranger and the Hunter together, my heart skipped a beat. I never thought you'd successfully trigger a conflict between the two.
Oh, did she plan this all? Like she implanted quote-unquote Firefly into the dream?
As promised, I've delivered the child to you. Our transaction is complete.
What a twist. Black Swan.
Looks like our nameless friend over here is still confused. Let me explain. In short, you need to thank this lady here, my friend. Not only did she not betray you, on the contrary, she rescued you. From that Galaxy Ranger.
What was her? Well, she did kill us in the dream.
Right. I do enjoy seeing that shocked expression of yours. My friend.
Did she want the Stellaron to herself?
Let's be honest. That woman named Acheron isn't as simple as you thought. Did she say she's a Galaxy Ranger? She's actually an Emanator who brings death and finality.
But she's hot, so it's okay. Whose?
Well, perhaps the hunt, or destruction, or even finality. It doesn't matter. These paths all point to the same outcome. Let me give you some IPC insider information, my friend. Do you know Duke Inferno? Fatora's Ifrit?
Did we fight him? I don't think we fought. Didn't we fight him? I don't remember. I don't think we did. Who?
You don't seem to have heard of him before. He belongs to the Annihilation.
Like we know of him.
So I guess it's normal. And let me explain it to you. This Duke Inferno is a fire demon from Fatora. He's an energy life form, and it's rumored that his birth is related to a certain genius.
Oh yeah, during the Heliobus stuff. That's when we found out about him.
He and his thugs formed Everflame Mansion and viewed Nanook as their savior. In actuality, they were led by this duke to go around burning
Wait,
and
was it?
looting, practicing the will of
No.
destruction. And even the other Annihilation gangs weren't spared. I'm not sure what the family was thinking. Or perhaps someone was scheming behind the scenes. But, shockingly, these characters received an invitation. And why would the Everflame Mansion decline? They harbor fierce intentions, swearing to turn the planet of festivities into a sea of blazing flames. But there's no need to worry. They won't be able to attend. Do you know why?
Oh, it was during like the Dr. Ratio thing. That's when we found out about Duke Inferno, like the phase shift flame. That's what it was. I remember.
Because Ifrit is dead.
What happened?
They were eliminated on their way. The assailant, demonstrating remarkable expertise, ruthlessly ended Ifrit and swiped the invitation that the Annihilation Gang had in their possession.
Is he saying Acheron did that?
The Everflame Mansion disbanded, each going their separate ways.
Or Acheron, rather?
Thereafter, a mysterious Galaxy Ranger arrived on Penacony, checking into the hotel with only a music box. Do you still need me to continue the story, my friend?
But I like her design. Therefore, she is innocent. You have any other evidence?
The Galaxy Rangers
So I was
come
a
and go
master
like shadows,
debater.
and there's little communication between them. Now, her story is almost too perfect. If she remains silent, there's no concrete evidence against her. While the IPC can investigate, it'll take some time. So, my friend, the choice is yours now. You can leave this place immediately, without looking back, and forever forsake the chance to get closer to the truth.
I do kind of want to pull for adventuring though, just because another preservation character would be pretty good. My only preservation characters right now. Well, Japard, who does like well, but he's really not that great if I'm using like Jinglu or Sela because of how many turns they get in a row, and then they use up all their turns, and then boom, their shield's gone. So we'll see how Aventuring's kit is. Wait. Choice is yours. You can leave this place immediately without looking back, and forever forsake the chance to get closer to the truth.
Or you can accept my invitation and learn a truth. A truth potent enough to upend everything in Penacony.
Well then, I mean, I wouldn't mind knowing that just because it's more lore, but
I need your help, so I'll wait. But not for long. Once you are ready, follow me.
But how do we know he's telling the truth? And I like the gambling theme he has
As for
going on.
aligning with me, see the truth first, then decide. You'll still have time.
Acheron is the emanator of a particular eon? Can I really believe Aventuring?
She did kill us in the dream, so that could be foreshadowing, but
But he gave me a choice. Maybe I should talk to Black Swan again.
investigate. Is there a burb? Ah, there was. I guess a dream bill. Fancy a sip of tea. Spring water from this teacup is sweet and delicious. It says, good as the soda from Soda Boy. I'm bringing the tea. Really Vermilion to try. Goodbye. Come on, so I need to drink water.
My. You look like a small injured animal. Are you still willing to talk to me? Of course, I'm still willing to be your psychotherapist.
You betrayed me?
I admit I made a transaction with that gentleman to bring you before him, but this is also a safe place. He needs you. It's essential if we want to reclaim Penacony. Recognizing his immense potential and the invaluable memories he can help me gather, I opted to join forces with him.
We also don't have, like, the family side of all this.
In Penacony, everyone may be lying. And yes, that includes me. I can't deny this, nor do I seek forgiveness. But do you still remember? I said, I have faith in your potential. And that's not a lie. The Garden of Recollection wants to witness the future of the Astral Express trailblazing the cosmos. And as for these memories, I will treasure them. I do not have reasons to hurt any of you. Instead, I will continue to assist you. Provided you are willing to accept my assistance.
I am pretty partial to remembrance and nihility because of they've carried me through simulated universe a lot.
My take on this might surprise you.
Yes, I guess.
In my view, he's a trustworthy individual. Not for any other reason, but because he's an exceptional businessman. In this vast universe, no one values honesty in contracts more than a merchant. But always be on guard, particularly when making agreements with him. Scrutinize the details. Beyond the confines of the contract, your rights are off his radar. He'll go to extreme lengths to ensure his advantage.
I believe that.
I still believe that Miss Firefly's situation is deeply connected with the Stellaron Hunter, just as we speculated. But as you've heard, Aventurine has his finger pointed at the Galaxy Ranger. I can't fathom why he'd draw that conclusion, but given his access to the IPC's intelligence network, we should seriously consider his perspective. Moreover, I believe Miss Acheron is also hiding something.
Everybody is, goddammit.
No. In fact, I should say she's hiding everything from us.
I'm sure she has good
It was an
reasons.
unexpected finding from an earlier encounter. With regards to the Annihilation Gang, I can also prove that what Aventurine said was the truth.
I don't really care for them anyway. They can.
That's why, during this golden soiree, she is the dance's centerpiece.
Are you willing to bring me out of this memory zone?
Why, of course. But now is not the time. I know you're confused and sad. Whoever that girl might have been, a living soul, a memory that was meant to last. She simply vanished, like the dissolution of bubbles in water, disappearing in an instant. No matter what, I hope you can trust Aventurine, or rather, trust me and see the truth with your own eyes. This can lead us deeper into the secrets behind Penacony.
Screw it, give me the lore unlock.
I will protect you. Once I gather more information from him, I'll make sure you're safely returned to your companions.
See, we'll see if she's telling the truth if I do a 10 pull and she comes home.
For the truth, and to prevent more unnecessary sacrifices. It is the right choice.
How would I know you're not trying to frame me?
Perhaps he plans on doing so, but I won't. The Garden of Recollection has eyes everywhere. If he wants to hurt you, he'll have to fight against the Memo Keepers. I've warned him about that. Later, I'll stay by your side as a memetic entity, just in case. Time to set off.
We'll see if she's telling the truth after this. Because, okay, so my pity right now is like 0. Yeah, it's 0. I pulled for Ronway and then that's it. So, We'll do 110. We'll see if she's telling the truth. We'll see if she's telling the truth. We'll do a 10. She's lying. Oh, we got Ting Yun, though. Oh, and Gwen. Actually, it wasn't too bad. Does that put her at E6? Oh, I think, okay. So we got Gwen E4. Every time burn status is inflicted by Gwen, cause damage. She regenerates too. It's not bad.
All a big hustle and bustle, but life,
Yeah, I don't have her built at all.
life's all about savoring the moment.
So I guess Ting Yun's already at, what's it called? E6? She is. Okay. Yeah, I don't trust her whatsoever.
Go and meet Aventurine, or I could still choose not to help.
Excellent. I knew you would come. By the way, about that memo keeper... Never mind. I won't press the issue further. I've said before you can liaise with your companions, or even twist the narrative against me. I'll wholeheartedly embrace it. It signifies your potential. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end. So, my friends, don't let me down.
And it's just the way that he is.
Please,
I don't want to
this
help
way,
him.
if you will.
Okay, I don't think we have a choice, actually. Who done it? That's part of the quest. Well, we'll see. Dang it. Okay, we do have to do this.
Oh, right. I remember mentioning something after that. What was it again? A familiar hallway, a familiar room.
I don't want to keep on walking now. I'm going to let him finish his dialogue.
Last time we met was right here. This is it. Just beyond this door. Take a deep breath and get ready.
See, like, this place can get manipulated by just about anything.
I remember. My friend. After that, we played an enjoyable game. Tell me, doesn't this feel eerily familiar? I remember everything now. This was what I told you at that time. Look, friend. The game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse.
Did he show us this? Oh, this is the truth. Oh, this is what happened now. Is he saying that Acheron killed Robin? Oh, come on. Dang it. Oh, it's a murder mystery. Mr. Sunday. Are you sad about this? Or is he a player in this too?
Brother, I'm back.
That is definitely... That's probably Sparkle.
Welcome back. How is your preparation for the performance coming?
She sounds different too, though.
It's fine. Don't worry.
It's fine? This is not good. You're the pride of the family. Don't let those unnecessary emotions affect your perfect pitch.
No.
Because why is it under... Why is she... question mark under this?
You seem to be in low spirit. What's happened? Is it because of the Watchmaker's guest list?
I also want to know why still want to know why there's like red text whenever Acheron would speak sometimes.
Yes, I received the report that death had taken some of them. Perhaps someone was behind it.
Okay, so yeah, that's talking about Duke Inferno.
I'm sorry, I forgot you just came back. You probably wouldn't know about it. Somehow, a nightmare called death has descended upon Penacony, striking indiscriminately, bringing spiritual death to all equally. In the utopian dreamscape envisioned by the family, such sorrowful incidents shouldn't arise. It profoundly undermines the equilibrium and serenity of the dreamscape. How detestable.
I can't believe this has happened. Was someone killed again?
Again.
Yes, there were two. One was a stowaway, the other...
So I'm trying to figure out like when in the timeline this happened. Like, is this a conversation that happened a long time ago? Because I don't know if this was after, that means we know this is like fake Robin, because we saw her dead body. Well, dead dream body. I don't know how this works.
Was you?
Ah, okay, it was after. Okay, so that is Sparkle.
That's enough, fool. Your deeds have saddened me.
Okay, so there we go. Answer my question.
Pretty sharp, aren't you? Chicken-winged boy.
The Odes of Harmony talks about honesty. The words of a fool begins with foolishness and end in treacherous arrogance. Please leave. Their dreamscape doesn't welcome you.
Oh, come on, lighten up. Why so serious with all the quotations and references?
We're definitely pulling for her, though, because that skill point generation is going to be really good.
Now things have come to this. Is the family still unwilling to fight? I mean, your darling sister's already a goner, right?
I forgot if they answered that question, though, about what happens if you do die in the dream world. Is your consciousness just gone and then you die in real life?
Really? Don't tell me you're not craving a little vengeance.
It's not yet time. When the fated day arrives, I shall mete out justice with unyielding righteousness.
Wow, you can endure that much? Truly a heart of ice you've got there. Hey, maybe we could actually get along. How about this? I'll stand in for your dear sister at events. Surely you don't want the world to hear the Charmony Festival's been called off.
I still think Hanabi would fit her better. I think that's like her Japanese name. And then, I guess localization named her Sparkle in this.
The family has a plan. And do not dishonor my dear sister with your deceitful tongue again, fool.
All right. Just putting it out there. If you're ever in a pinch, remember, I've got your back. I mean, who could resist a guy rocking spikes on his wings?
Yeah, so is she working with Acheron?
There's no need. The malefactor has been exposed under their radiant gaze and will soon fall by their own machinations. Should the transgressor fail to turn away from this path, their sword will be honed, their bow strung, causing the malevolence the perpetrator spreads to befall them. And when that time comes, the heathen will realize they're but a mere mortal.
He snapped.
To descend into the netherworld. And I will join their vanguard to announce this good news to you personally. Watchmaker.
Interlude. Stay tuned to find out more what happens next in Uncovering and Solve It. Oh, free light cone preservation. Hello, Ms. Blank. Someone just donated a dream bubble to our store after conducting a psychometric spectral analysis on it. I expect you would be interested in the contents of this dream bubble. For how much money? Who donated it? The donor is an elegant lady with the name Black Swan. If you have the time, we would love to have... Okay, companion quest. Hell yeah. Let's do it.
Take a rest. It's time for tea and cakes.
I have another message. What else? Holy, okay. Well, companion quest, and we'll read the rest of those.
Trailblazers from the Astral Express, welcome to the Dreamscape Sandstorm.
Long time no see.
A long time no see, Diamond. I've already made the necessary preparations. Be careful. We did pass the safety inspection stipulated by Article 027, damage Paris, and Article 076, via waste.
Good.
However, this dreamscape will feature unfiltered and unpolished fresh memory. Will make for a very vivid experience. Veteran gamer call this type of dream a thrill dream. I don't know if you're into that kind of thing. If you feel any discomfort, please leave the dreamscape immediately and seek professional medical help. Luckily, I just so happen to be an excellent doctor, albeit a psychiatric one. Let us begin. Please, close your eyes and rest your forehead on the dream.
Well, at least it is free.
Oh yes, I nearly forgot. That elegant girl mentioned something before she left.
The nature of this memory is special. Don't ruin the dreamscape experience for anyone else by spoiling the ending.
I respect that. Okay, we're fighting trash. She's on our team. Okay, so, I don't know if she's going to be like a main dealer, so let's do Fu, Schwinn, you, and you.
In my estimation, there is no question about it. This is murder.
Murder.
Another murder mystery.
Such a foreign word to us. The people of Penacony could never come to any harm while under the watchful protection of the family. In a dream, even if you're bashed 1,000 times with a hammer, at worst, you'll still wake up in reality in a hotel.
Not necessarily.
Oh, God.
Even if the result does not constitute harm, the criminal intent is clear enough. You specifically came here to cordon off the scene because of the unsavory nature of this case, right?
You're not wrong. Even if there are no casualties, being smashed over the head with a hammer in the middle of the street for no reason at all? This is not the kind of thing that happens on Penacony. You are guests of the Oak family, so you may investigate the crime scene. I'll be on standby over here.
Another murder mystery. Was that hammer that hit her?
Are you a witch? Just how did you manage to convince them in the blink of an eye that we're some kind of detectives?
Nah, she seems to be the mysterious type.
Just some suggestions at the memory level. If something happens in everybody's memory, then that something becomes a fact. Rather than hearing endless explanations, would you like to experience it for yourself?
No, no, no! Hey, you can save that for the enemy.
Then on to the next order of business. Let's discuss your companion, shall we?
Memo Keeper of the Garden of Recollection. I've been watching you for quite some time.
The same mask that
You stole a
Sparkle was using.
glance at me when you first entered the hotel. You followed me wherever I went inside the dreamscape. In the windows along the commercial street. In the pond water reflections of the Iden Park. Even in the reflections of the wine glass. Everywhere. My dear, do you have a crush on me? Well then, seeing as you're so interested in me, let's play a little game. I left a puzzle for you, Nero Timol. Solve it and prove that you're capable of pleasing me. If you can solve it, then we can talk. Don't leave me waiting, my dear. Before Penacony gets flipped upside down, try to find me, catch me, and stop me.
Usually these companion quests are like very good.
There's
So
actually more than one memo.
very
keeper
curious to see how
who's
this
come
turns
to
out.
Penacony. She's mixed me up with someone else. But no harm, no foul. The address that the mask gave you is right here. But you never would have thought that when Miss Sparkle mentioned a game, she was talking about wanton slaughter on the streets of Penacony. Such a direct act of provocation is enough to get my competitive side worked up too.
Madam, forgive me. I had no idea about anything she said. As you saw, I went through a brain scan and everything. I'm just a friend, helping her deliver a letter. That's all. I never knew this was actually a declaration of warfare. They say you shouldn't kill the messenger. So maybe you can just, let me go. You all are the big shots here. I'm really not on your level.
nope, you got roped into this.
What a frightened look you have. Don't worry. Since this has nothing to do with you, I won't be suspecting you of anything. Why don't you come take a stroll with me?
Oh, seems like I can't escape being an assistant detective. Fine. It's all fine. No big deal.
Wait, they had names? The constable and the bailiff? Oh, you can't talk to them yet. Okay, we'll play as her. Alright, what's her kit all about? Wind damage, 60%. Black Swan's attack, single target, 65% chance, base chance of inflicting 1 stack of Arcana on the target. Additionally, when attacking a target that suffers wind, shear, bleed, burn, or shock, there's a respectively 65 base chance of inflicting 1 extra stack of Arcana on the target. So she pretty much amplifies dot characters. So she pretty much adds another stack where Kafka essentially like ignites that stack. Wind damage, 90%. Maximum attack, single target, same time, 100% base chance of inflicting 1 stack of Arcana on the target enemy and the adjacent targets. Additionally, there's a 100% base chance of reducing the defense of the target enemy and the adjacent targets by 20%, for lasting for 3 turns. That's pretty good, though. That's a decent chunk. After using a skill to attack a single target enemy that has wind, shear, bleed, burn, or shock, each of these debuffs respectively has a 65% base chance of inflicting 1 extra stack of Arcana. Inflicts Epiphany on all targets for 2 turns. While afflicted with Epiphany, enemies take 25% increased damage in their turn. Additionally, if enemies are also inflicted with Arcana, they are considered to be simultaneously affected with wind shear, bleed, burn, and shock. After Arcana causes damage at the start of each turn, its stacks are not reset. This non-reset effective Arcana stacks can be triggered up to 1 time for the duration of Epiphany. The trigger count resets when Epiphany is applied again. So I guess it's best to have stacks, put epiphany on them and do all that. Deals wind damage equal to 120%. That's a talent. Okay. Every time enemy target receives dot at the start of each turn, 65% base chance for it to be inflicted with. Okay, so she can't really do things solo, so I would have to build Gwyn or Sampo. Probably Sampo. To really bring her out, but my god, that's just more relics I need to grind. I'm afflicted with Arcana. Any targets receive win dot equal to 240% Black Swan's attack at the start of each turn. Each stack of Arcana increases this damage multiplier by 12%. Then Arcana resets to 1 stack. Arcana can stack up to 50 times. Only when Arcana causes damage at the start of a enemy's target's turn, Black Swan triggers additional effects based on number blah 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 blah. What relics did they put on her? Okay, so they put Eyes of the Prey, little 4-star. EHR by 20, dot by 24. Fully maxed out traces. Effect hit rate. Oh, is it 2 different things? Does it not have a 4-piece? Oh, this is the 4-piece. Attack increased by 12%. Okay, that's the other thing. 12% every dot target enemy is inflicted with or afflicted with, the wearer will ignore 6% of its defense when dealing damage to it. Effect is valid for a max of 3 dots. Okay. And that's the EHR. Okay.
If there's anything you'd like to know, please ask away.
Regarding the victim.
Who was the victim? An IPC employee named Shamari. Eyewitnesses reported that a tall, strong man wearing a large robe with long sleeves walked right past Shamari, then suddenly assaulted him with a hammer. Shamari collapsed on the spot and woke up from the dream. The murderer vanished in a flash.
So they say just wake up from the dream.
Ooh, that sounds just like Sparkle. Her best asset is transforming her appearance to look like someone else.
Believable. Sweet Dreams Troop present.
Who are those two little guys?
Seems like the assailants stole the troop from elsewhere and deliberately placed them here. What nerve. They don't even have the slightest consideration for public order. Those two have clammed up. I wonder if you two could help pry open their mouths.
Looks like a puzzle that Sparkle has left behind for you.
Evidence.
Any leads yet?
This is a developing case, so there aren't many clues yet. All we have to go by are the weapon used by the assailant and the victim's ID. They didn't even take the weapon with them. Sounds like they're trying to provoke us. Despicable.
Where's Mr. Shamari right now? I'd like to meet him.
I'm afraid you can't. The Oaks came forward and calmed him down. Mr. Shamari expressed that he understands the unpredictable nature of dreams and went on to vacation in another dreamscape.
What a guy.
Best not to bother him. Guest experiences always have to come first.
Oh, I'm afraid by the time we find him, half of Penacony will have been sent back to reality by Sparkle.
Looks like we'll have to play this little game of sparkles then.
Okay, so yeah, they're saying they just got sent back to reality. But what's her name? Firefly could be gone because she had that affliction where she kind of just like fades away into nothing. Constable.
Lady Black Swan, you're here! I'm the constable, and this here assisting me is the bailiff for this case.
Mr. Coldfeet, why'd you do it?
So they can talk after all. Miss Black Swan, they're heading straight for you.
Don't interrupt, I wasn't talking to you. I understand Lady Black Swan has quite the intellect. I'm sure you'll be able to get to the bottom of the Sparkle murder case.
The Sparkle murder case? Wasn't the victim Shamari from the IPC?
You're wrong, Lady Black Swan.
The victim is evidently none other than the matriarch of the Goldhammer family, Miss Sparkle Goldhammer.
Oh, I guess Miss Sparkle has written herself into the skit here, and this has nothing to do with the actual case.
Just a little gremlin.
Goldhammer. Is that her real surname?
Never heard of it. Sounds made up. Sparkle doesn't sound like a real name either.
Not wrong.
Miss Sparkle was supposed to receive 3 valiant warriors.
Hanabi's still a better name.
Today, but upon their arrival, all they found was her body. Miss Sparkle had been smashed over the head by a hammer and died on the spot. Such a brutal act of violence.
My investigations discovered that the 3 warriors were supposed to escort supplies back to their territory the day before, but they were unexpectedly ambushed by the Annihilation Gang.
So basically, you just like flip what they say.
They narrowly escaped and
I get the
barely
true
got
story.
away with their lives, finding their supplies almost completely raided. So they all shared a motive for killing Miss Sparkle, to escape punishment.
So the 3 of them teamed up to kill her.
Is the case closed?
No, there can only be one murderer. It's not an unsolved mystery if there are 3 murderers. Hang on. Wait.
If you can't justify it, don't bother.
Got it! Those 3 were all vying against each other to be number 2. They couldn't have cooperated on anything. So it must have been one of them acting alone.
That actually doesn't make much sense. Even if they were on bad terms, those 3...
Please begin your investigation, Lady Black Swan. There are lots of clues at the crime scene that are sure to help you apprehend the real culprit.
I've got the case file right here. If you want to learn more about the suspects, talk to me.
Let's hear it.
Lady Black Swan, allow me to introduce the 3 suspects to you. Lefton, Zhongshan, and Wright. Lefton is one of Miss Sparkle's chief lieutenants, whose right hand was unfortunately severed while he was valiantly fighting off the Annihilation Gang. He's now learning how to write and hold a fork with his left hand. How tough that must be!
So he couldn't have totally swung a hammer.
Then there's Zhongshan. This guy's a coward who ran away as soon as a group spotted some bandits along the road. He ended up smashing into the side of a cliff and getting his face disfigured. It's a real shame, as he used to be one of the rare handsome men left around town. Last of all comes Wright. This guy was so insatiably greedy that he still came back to try and embezzle the rest of the supplies after they narrowly escaped with their lives, lying about how the gang had taken off with everything. Lefton and Zhongshan were so incensed that they broke his legs.
Okay, so we got a guy, severed hand, another one with a disfigured face, and then one with a broken legs. That's what we have so far.
I'm confused here. Left on? Right? Is this some kind of joke?
It makes it very easy to remember, though.
What? Where did you get that idea from? Do you need me to go over it all again?
I didn't catch that at first, though, because like Zhongshan doesn't really, unless that means something regarding the face. That I don't know. Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, Lefton. Right hand severed. Oh, that does make it really easy to remember. Right broke his leg, so I guess he can only right. Because I thought, okay, it'll be easy enough to remember. That would be necessary.
Won't be necessary. I've memorized every detail.
No wonder you're a memo keeper.
All right.
Look, an ID card. Talent Motivation Department, Shamari. Is this the victims?
Mr. Shamari's belongings should have disappeared alongside him as he woke from the dreamscape. The fact that this ID is here means Miss Sparkle placed it here on purpose to prove that she definitely attacked someone.
Holy moly! This hammer is super heavy! This must be the murder weapon for the Sparkle murder case!
Miss Sparkle also used it to attack Mr. Shamari.
I'm barely able to lift this using both hands. I have no idea how Sparkle could ever use this to hit a target.
Dream strength.
Is that all the evidence? How are we meant to solve this with so little to go on? Oh, you scared me! When did you pop out?
The two pieces of evidence that you found are related to the attack on Shamari. Miss Sparkle didn't leave them lying around for no reason. They're clues to the puzzle.
We figured that.
But there are still some other clues that were placed in other areas, so they won't spoil the crime.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to buy more tokens. On a Gamba for that.
Bit unnecessary.
That light cone.
No. It's disruptive to have a stack of irrelevant things crowding a crime scene. Miss Sparkle is a law-abiding citizen who'd never bring extra trouble to the family.
Surely.
Seems quite nice of her, if you ask me.
Looks like Miss Sparkle is adding a little spice to the investigation. Let's take her up on her offer then. Mr. Assistant Detective, this way.
Actually, I think I have an hour and a half to buy the thing. Hold on. Can I leave this real quick? Pause and save. Okay, I gotta find out where to do that. I'm just gonna buy the tokens and go back into it. I do need to use the bathroom too. Aha. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this place. Let's see, it's the guy puking over here.
Get up now, my parched pal.
Oh, I don't need to activate that. Or I could try so he's not puking. Oh, it's for, it was in days. Okay, so I guess it's weekly, right? What day is it today? Thursday. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Yeah, okay. Let's make him happy though. He's not puking anymore. Let's make him a happy lad. He gives me things. Is he still puking? Okay, we're good. Someone becomes super excited as if jukebox suddenly started blasting an electrifying rock anthem. Woohoo! No party, no life, my friend. What's all in the past? Why worry about the future? Only thing we need to do is enjoy the moment and have fun. That's precisely Mr. Seuss's Syruphism Manifesto. Make sure you understand this lesson. As moves grow larger and more exaggerated, various things begin to fall out of his pockets one after the other. Oh, we got loot. Sweet. Well, he's not puking anymore, so let's get back into it. Okay, back here. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Probably gonna grab a snack, and then we'll continue on because there's a lot of dialogue. I have time to snack while doing all that. Okay. Let's go back into the world.
The nature of
Continue. Okay, you're back. Need water? Yes.
memories seem to be different again. Discard your worthless destiny. Memories seem to be different again.
Oh, that was for idle animation? Okay, enter the room where Sparkle hid the clues to the puzzle. Oh, we gotta turn into the little guy. Let's see. Okay. Oh, it's behind it. Oops. What is this?
What's this little device here for? Could you please let me know? It looks like a little button.
Don't push it, Lady Black Swan. Whatever you do, don't push it. That's the mutually assured destruction button that Miss Sparkle installed. Once pushed, Miss Sparkle and the entirety of Penacony will instantaneously go up in smoke.
I don't believe her. Push it.
Sparkle also has her own button. The second she pushes it, you and the entirety of Penacony will instantaneously go up in smoke.
That sounds like both buttons can do the exact same thing.
Correct. Exactly the same.
Oh,
Aren't you going to ask me why?
okay. Why?
Because she is fair.
This is nuts.
So I guess we don't have to kill anybody here. Oh, actually, no, I do see an enemy. Okay, so we need to become normal, pop that. And back to small. Well, there's some stuff here too, but I don't see the electric thing. I heard it. I think that's just the TV. Because before there was a way to like teleport the little electric rocket. I guess we don't have that right now. So just go up and around, I guess. Oh, puzzle. Oh, there's the rocket thing. Let's see. It looks like that goes around here. That goes around there. Up there. That's the bottom of that. Is that pom-pom? Kind of looks like pom-pom a little bit. Is that his leg? Yeah.
What's this? A plush toy?
Regardless of why it's designed
Kinda looks like a
to
Digimon.
look like the conductor aboard the Astral Express, this doll, is it connected to the case?
Have you ever heard of something called a red herring in detective stories? It's a fake clue that leads you down the wrong path.
I see. But when it's so obvious, doesn't that defeat the purpose?
That's just in case you didn't realize the ingenuity of Miss Sparkle and were worried about her throwing out a random, useless clue.
I see. Thank you for your keen insight. Then, let's pretend we were misled by a red herring. This doll, could it be connected to the case?
You don't have to play along that hard, you know.
Yeah, it is pom-pom. See why it's naked, though. Time to be a cat again. Oh, that's how we get to the other side. Hunter's overcome Boss Zone's mini. Back up here we go.
This notice seems like a hint for us from Miss Sparkle.
To prevent criminals from hurting our great and lovely Miss Sparkle, the Gold Hammer residents shall abide by the following regulations from today onwards. Number 1. All retainers and visitors must enter and exit the Golden Hammer residence using the facial recognition system. Number 2. Those who cannot pass through the facial recognition system will be killed on the spot. Number 3. These regulations are in effect indefinitely.
That sounded like a story from ancient times. And why did the facial recognition system suddenly go out?
This is so her style, isn't it? Doesn't look like there are any more clues. Let's head back to the crime scene.
Next, should we pin down the identity of the perpetrator? This evidence, I've been staring at it all day, but there's nothing that can identify the perp. Lefton, that guy lost his hand.
It's right there.
Remember
Also happened before.
Face was disfigured after the incident at the cliff, right?
Mm-hmm.
I remember this one best. Wright has a broken leg.
Why don't we flip the question and start by asking who couldn't be the murderer? After all, there are only 3 suspects, so elimination could be a valid method.
If you put it like that, then do you already have someone in mind? Tell me, come on.
Lefton. He lost a hand. He can't handle a hammer.
So, who exactly is the murderer? Lefton, that guy lost his hand.
Oh, hold on. I thought we were choosing on who to exclude, not who it was. But the fact that it is like disfigured face. I assume it would be this guy. Unless that saves him. Would that save him? Hold on, will that stay here? Hold on.
So, remember Zhongshan's face was disfigured after the incident at the cliff, right?
ID belonged to Shamaria worker. And blah blah blah. Some even have it installed onto their forehead, ensuring that they can show off to the people where they go. Sparkle after the crime scene prove sure did assault someone. That one's heavy. Prevent criminals from hurting our green living with Sparkle. Gold Hammer essential. Bye bye blah blah blah. I mean, okay, so this guy wouldn't pass the facial recognition system. I'm sure he'll just tell me it's wrong anyway. Just do it.
Poor guy. He was seriously injured and was all wrapped up in bandages to keep his good looks safe. If that's the case, then he couldn't have made it through the Goldhammer residence's facial recognition system. That would suggest that Zhongshan is not the murderer.
Oh, that is how we eliminate them. Okay. So this guy must be Hammer. Actually, either of them could be Hammer. You need your legs to pick it up. This guy doesn't have an arm, so he definitely can't pick it up unless he's very strong with one arm.
So, who exactly Lefton?
Let's try it out. Let's see if it works.
Based on the bailiff's statement, Lefton's dominant hand was seriously
Oh, yeah.
injured
Okay,
to
the dominant hand. So he definitely can't use the hammer.
Using only his left hand. Swinging that giant sledgehammer to murder someone. That must be hard for him. Probably impossible. Lefton's suspicion level can be downgraded.
By process of elimination, it seems that only Wright could be the murderer. That was easy. Let's tell the constable our answer and see what he thinks.
Please begin your investigation, Lady Black Swan. There are lots of clues at the crime scene that are sure to help you apprehend the real culprit.
The murderer is Wright.
Huh. Because the answer is also right.
You have answered correctly! As
Easy.
Huh? The next puzzle? I didn't sign up for this.
Looks like the key to winning lies not in the puzzle itself, but in the motives behind Miss Sparkle's strange behavior. I'm afraid this chase may just go on forever.
I have to remind you that Sparkle is a masked fool? Do you plan on finding logic in the mind of a masked fool?
That's exactly what I plan on doing. Even if it's just subjective, there must be an overall principle behind the behavior. Memories cannot lie, and hers may just understand more about her than she does herself. Right now, let's follow her train of thought and head to the next puzzle. I hope this time we can get ahead of the Bloodhound family. I want to try and avoid using my Memo Keeper powers.
On to the next one.
So why are you so focused on Sparkle's challenge? Or should I ask, are you more focused on Sparkle herself?
Once again, another moment of peace has passed golden hour by. And
I thought there was going to be more dialogue after that.
I told you, it's purely out of a spirit of competitiveness. And as a Memo Keeper, I also have to fulfill my responsibilities and harvest some interesting memories.
Oh, looks like a battle.
Become part of the family. Raise a glass and enjoy feast fit for a king.
This music reminds me of like something I would hear in an Obsidian game.
Whoa, this place is a complete mess. And those two weirdos are probably here too.
There's nobody else at the scene. Seems like Miss Sparkle used the same method to send dreamers back to reality. Let's talk to those two there then.
Oh, Detective Black Swan and Detective Sampo! You finally made it!
We don't know what we'd do without your help.
Why are you talking like that? Is this some sort of artistic performance that young people are into these days?
I don't think we fought the clock guy yet.
Is there something wrong with the way we are talking? Deputy Sheriff, am I talking in a strange way?
Oh, of course not, Sheriff. The way you talk is no stranger than the cat that climbs the apple tree in my grandma's backyard.
Huh. The skit this time is a modernist one.
Let's discuss this difficult case then. The victim is a galactic business magnate named Sparkle.
Her again? Sparkle really is obsessed with scripting her own death.
Oh, for the laughter. If you undercut me one more time, I swear I'm gonna kick you in the butt.
I'm curious to see how long this is.
Miss Sparkle
It's gonna get
came to the fashion store to buy herself a brand new tie.
a little bit more in depth.
She didn't come back out. After a long time, the shopkeeper went in to see what was going on, but instead discovered Miss Sparkle's body. She had been strangled to death.
Gasp.
There were 3 suspects on the scene, namely a Pepeshi shopkeeper named Rat, a Foxian gambler named Zhang Shan, and a wealthy Intellitron trader called Lefton.
Mm-hmm.
Our old friends.
It's not just to aid your memory. We've added more descriptions to help tell them apart.
Miss Sparkle is so gracious.
Based on surveillance footage, witness testimony, and various pieces of evidence, the killer is ultimately among these 3, and they were not working in cahoots.
You're too lazy to be a suspect, right?
Oh, for the laughter! If I talk anymore with you, it'll make my pure soul filthy!
Detective Black Swan, the dossiers are over here. You can learn more about the suspects from me. I trust you'll be able to cut through the hogwash and find out who Miss Sparkle's killer is.
How'd the person die this time? You said you get strangled by a necktie? Is that what it was?
Let me introduce the identities of these suspects to you. It's very straightforward. First of all is the shopkeeper, right? He's one of the Pepeshi people and only stands as tall as Sparkle's waist, which is often a source of teasing for him.
He can get pretty salty about it. Next up, you have the merchant Lefton. He wants to join up with the Penacony Trading Guild and is in direct competition with Miss Sparkle. That could be a motive for killing her.
Okay, so shopkeep, short. That was pretty much it. Left in Trading Guild. But it's competition.
Finally, there was the gambler Zhongshan. He lost a bet to Miss Sparkle, and he had to hand over his family heirloom. It's possible he harbored a grudge against her.
Okay.
That's all the information we have. Do you need me to repeat it?
It's fine.
That won't be necessary. I remember it all. And there's the tie.
That skit before said that the deceased was strangled. Is this tie some kind of joke murder weapon?
Yeah, I've seen it happen in movies.
The tag on the tie reads, only for Imperial Master Lefton. Seems like it's one of Miss Sparkle's personal belongings.
That's not how you use the word imperial.
Okay.
There's an accounting book lying on the ground. It must have been specially placed there by Sparkle.
On the title page is written Chen Katong. Is that someone's name? A code.
This Chen Katong person should be Sparkle's targeted victim this time around.
We got another one. Oh, this one's new.
So, it's just like
2 pieces
the
of
first
evidence
case
rested
then.
inside. Yep.
Miss Sparkle doesn't want to distract your investigation.
Well, you're doing that right now.
To distract our investigation? What a law-abiding citizen.
Okay. I'm reading it in my head. This is a very new place. Okay. Oh, we can't climb! After being struck by Boss Toe and climbing the staircase becomes a challenge. It's a mountain hike. Let's see, I can't, so that means I probably can't open doors. Can't climb that. Our only choice is here, right? Y'all. You know enemies are here. Okay, so we have to fix that, so that means we have to find a way up.
A little stool that seems quite normal. There are 2 small footprints drawn on it in crayon.
The footprints, which are half as big as standard, must belong to a Pepeshi person.
Perhaps it's just that this person's drawing skills are extraordinary.
So that's the short person. So it's probably the short one. He used a stool to strangle a motherfucker.
What's that smell?
A fish?
Why is there a smoked red herring there?
A literal red herring.
Mr. Sampo, take a look. This is a wonderful smoked red herring.
I haven't had some smoked fish in a while. I could go for some smoked salmon. That sounds
Somebody
good.
save me from this cringe joke.
Even among the fools I know, Miss Sparkle's sense of humor stands out from the rest.
Have you dealt with many masked fools before?
No, only a handful. After all, I prefer warm memories baked in sunshine. They're the ones that usually belong to kind people.
I don't know if I've ever had herring. Okay, so I need to teleport here. Okay, I see it. I see it. Transform. Do 180, teleport across. And then bing, bam, boom. I'm gonna fix Mr. Clock.
This clock is...
Open it up and take a look.
I really like this puzzle. And it fits the theme of this so well, with like all the spatial fuckery in this game, or
There's a ring inside. This
in
is
this like
evidence too.
area.
Why was it planted inside another device?
Because this ring was found inside the victim's mouth. We want to reconstruct the scene of the crime.
In the victim's mouth?
Hey, there's something engraved inside the ring. Zhongshan family heirloom. That should be it. Let's head out.
I have to thank you, Mr. Assistant Detective, but the puzzle this time is pretty strange.
Have you found out who the killer is?
Just some shallow intuition. Anyway, let's report back to the sheriff for now.
Oh, for the laughter! Didn't think I'd be seeing Detective Black Swan so soon. Was that? You found out who the killer is?
Pretty much.
You live up to your reputation, Detective Black Swan. As smart as the nest of magpies roosting.
I don't think they're gonna give us a third one. Surely it's only gonna be 2. Maybe drawing it out a little bit.
This guy is mixing up his birds here.
Then go ahead. Who is the killer, and what evidence do you have to prove the case?
We're gonna go for elimination again. What if we do not identify the murderer? What happens?
In my opinion, there is no murderer for this case.
Oh, he choked?
What do you mean by that?
He choked.
This ring is a piece of evidence, right?
That's right. That's the one. Zhongshan stormed into the changing room to try and get his ring back, flustering Miss Sparkle, who swallowed it. Who would have guessed that the ring would get stuck in her throat? Zhongshan repaid evil with kindness and tried to borrow a tie to help Miss Sparkle squeeze out the ring.
What?
But sadly, she couldn't be saved. What a tragedy! If it weren't for your incisive detective work, the 3 suspects would all be facing grave injustice.
Is something wrong here? This is too easy. The first case wasn't hard, but this one...
As you can imagine, the conclusions that the evidence points to are not mutually exclusive. Which means, this is probably another prank from Miss Sparkle. Mr. Assistant Detective, please feel free to point out a suspect as the murderer.
Ah, I see. Sheriff, the murderer is Lefton. The evidence is the tie, right?
Correct, Detective Sampo. I never thought you'd be able to deduce the truth.
Sheriff, the murderer is right. The evidence is the stool, right?
Yes! For the laughter, how did I fail to realize this formidable intellect of yours?
Then, right from the start, there was no murderer. The evidence is the ring. Whatever, I'm just spitballing here.
Goodness me! Deputy Sheriff, is he really a genius? How could such an unfathomable mystery be solved so easily by him?
Look, Miss Sparkle has given us a puzzle where every single answer is correct.
Why take it so seriously? Miss Sparkle is a masked fool, not a masked genius. If it's a challenging puzzle you want, please go out there and turn right until you get to the Intelligentsia Guild. We're only responsible for providing an entertaining detective experience. Anyway, since our
The game journalist
Black
difficulty.
Swan has cracked the case, I will now share Miss Sparkle's next puzzle with you.
So that's it? This is just going to go on and on forever? We can't do that.
Then I wish you both the best. Oh yes, if you're not in a hurry, I can tell you the answers for some of the outcomes you never chose.
On to the next one.
Just as you said, solving puzzles is all just a cover for something else.
Yeah.
That girl is toying with us.
Attack animation's so cool.
Just keep getting led around by her?
Truly, Miss Sparkle is a fascinating person. She seems
RP walk.
chaotic inside, but easy enough to understand. Like a performer on the stage or a child hungering for attention.
You should talk to
This game will be over soon. This time,
Gwyneth.
we're going to catch her.
Is that the last bit?
Miss Black Swan, Mr. Sampo, you're finally here. I am the famed detective of Penacony. And next to me here is my assistant detective.
It's my line.
A murder in a locked room has left us all stumped.
As expected, another change in setting.
Yesterday, my assistant and I were visiting the famed artist Miss Sparkle, and we stayed the night. But this morning, Miss Sparkle didn't come out of her bedroom.
Because she was dead.
The butler, Jean-Chan, said that the door was locked from inside, so we ought not to have disturbed her. But Miss Sparkle had never slept in so late. And no matter how hard he knocked, there was no answer from inside. As soon as I heard, I knew something must have happened. So I acted decisively and broke the door down to get inside. The room was covered in spattered blood. Miss Sparkle's body was lying right in the middle, her face white as snow. One look told me she'd been dead for some time.
Okay, dead for a while.
Thinking quickly, I grabbed the artist canvas to staunch Miss Sparkle's blood, but alas, poor Miss Sparkle. She's left us now forever. Besides us and Zhongshan the butler, Lefton the cook and Wright the driver were also at the scene of the crime. What would you like to do?
Presumably, Miss Sparkle is now carefully arranging the next crime scene, right? Why don't you skip all this rigmarole and just have a heart-to-heart conversation with me? It might tickle a little.
Wait up! Wait up!
Honest kid. I know where you are, Miss Sparkle.
No cheating!
Mr. Assistant Detective. You seem to be getting anxious.
She was right there the entire time.
No, it's... This locked room murder case is pretty fun.
So second time that she
I wanna guess who it
playing
was.
Sampo.
Let's go. Can't keep a girl waiting, can we?
Hey, Miss Black Swan, wait up! Wait up! Miss Sparkle has one final message to announce. Ding-a-ling! Now comes the most exciting and romantic moment in any drama.
Oh, I like her little detective hat.
The audience challenge. Everyone knows that the mighty masked fool Sparkle can change her appearance to look like others. And in this drama, the villain Sparkle has disguised herself as another character. So then, I put to you, which character is it? Also, if you're interested in the locked room case that the memo keeper ignored, you can try out your powers of deduction.
I want to do that.
I put lots into coming up with the puzzle, so don't let it go to waste. Thus, the masked genius Miss Sparkle has thrown down the gauntlet. All the clues are in motion. Happy hunting!
Wait, I want to do it. Investigate. Detective and assistant detective become two lifeless bodies. Never mind. They no longer complete their mission. Aw. Okay, fine.
Miss, why didn't you just do this earlier?
Such a crude approach violates my aesthetics of memory. But as a means to an end, I need to put this aside for a more indifferent process.
I was gonna let the dialogue go on. Can we just take a moment to... I love this place. It looks so good. That's like the hotel. I don't know, like, what aesthetic would you even like call this? It reminds me of like BioShock. More like BioShock Infinite. With all the buildings and stuff.
There's no weird, sweet dreams troop, nor is there evidence strewn all over the place. We finally caught up with her. But what's that thing? A Bella Boggian trash can?
I think that's from Bella Bog.
In Penacony?
Hey, dear Memo Keeper and Mr. Coldfeet, you made it. I didn't expect you to skip the final puzzle. That's on me. All right. Miss Sparkle cares not for the faults of ants like me. Come then, this is the final question. Listen up. What creature has 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the afternoon,
I heard this one before.
and 3 legs at night?
That's straight from Bella Bog. A human.
No murder case this time around?
Sometimes it's nice to take things easy. Come on, dear, give me your answer then.
People.
Since it's a classic puzzle, the answer is...
Unless she fooled us.
Right?
It's supposed to be a trash can.
Wrong answer. How could it be as boring as that?
Trash can. Oh.
When sleepy in the morning, she can't get out of bed. She runs about all afternoon in a fluster, so is exhausted by evening, but has to still raise a hand to hold a toothbrush. Poor Sparkle. So naturally, she's got 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the afternoon, and 3 legs at night.
What the heck was that jibber jabber?
What a cute answer.
Thanks for the compliment, my dear. But you can't try to fool me, seeing as you've just tried to cheat. Wrong answer. Accept your punishment.
Battle time.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill fate descends.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal. Together as one.
Whoops, now I'm out of, God damn, that kick hurt.
There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Okay, that adds to that. I don't really need quantum.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Okay. So another turn. Oh, that was it. I forgot that you can only use breaking their weakness wins.
Holy smokes! What's up with this guy? He just came out swinging from nowhere. Huh? No voices? This guy's pretty quiet. Miss, let's hurry up. Flip open the lid and find the girl.
Wait. Don't move. Something's off.
Miss, you killed Sparkle.
She's fine.
How is this possible? How can people die inside Penacony's dreamscape? In the Garden of Recollection. What did you do? You did this, didn't you? Killing people in their dreams. Only the Remembrance has the powers to do that. You planned it out all from the start because
Do they now?
She teased you and was pranking you. You wanted to kill her. Oh, I understand. You refused to let me go because you wanted to drag me into all of this. If I don't agree, I'll end up just like she did.
It's I'm pretty sure Sampo is Sparkle
There is
again.
no death inside Penacony's dreamscape. That That's the promise of the family and the blessing of the harmony.
Ah.
Not even a memo keeper can break this barrier.
Yeah, so Sunday's fine. Or not Sunday, what's her name? What the hell was her name? The singer girl's fine. Robin's fine. Firefly definitely might not be fine because of her condition.
There's no need to take such great pains. If you just want confirmation, I've already told you the answer, Miss Sparkle.
Miss Sparkle? Who are you talking to?
You dang it.
You. Sparkle has disguised herself as another character. Wouldn't that be you, Mr. Sampo?
This? Don't jump to conclusions! If you want to accuse me of being Sparkle, you have to provide the evidence. Oh, I'm afraid evidence is a little too hard to come by. So, deduction will do.
The hint for the final question was a little too obvious.
Oh, you mean the locked room murder? I thought you weren't doing that one.
All the painstaking effort that Miss Sparkle put into it. How could I ever miss it? The key to solving the puzzle lay in two pieces of information put forward by the detectives. First, the large splatter of blood at the crime scene. Second, the victim had been dead for some time. Based on my shallow understanding, I can only draw two conclusions. One is that the murderer did not need to create a locked room case, because a locked room always needs a reason to exist.
Wait, what? Only draw two conclusions. One is that the murderer did not need to create a locked room case. A locked room always needs a reason to exist.
Based on the detective's description, this locked room did not delay the discovery of the body. There was no third party at the crime scene to frame, and the blood everywhere didn't look like a faked suicide. That being so, the murderer seems to have no reason for creating a locked room. There is also reason to speculate that if the crime scene was a locked room, then its creator might not necessarily be the murderer. As for my second conclusion, it's even more obvious still. When everyone broke into the scene of the crime, why did the assistant rush off to staunch the blood? A trained professional was somehow happily destroying a crime scene just to save someone who's obviously been dead a while. The answer is simple. It's because the assistant detective is the murderer. At the time, I was in such a hurry that I didn't hear the whole mystery. I tentatively speculated that the murderer had killed the victim the night before, but hadn't locked the door from the inside. And so, when he learned this piece of information, he realized that the victim had created their own locked room mystery. That's why he had to rush to the crime scene as soon as possible, to confirm whether or not the victim left any evidence implicating him. And, judging by his behavior, it probably had something to do with that canvas. Like some final words. Of course, this is just a simple mind game. The answer to the puzzle isn't important. Miss Sparkle just wanted to pass on one hint to me. That the murderer is the assistant detective.
Thus, Sampo.
Which means it's you, Mr. Sampo. I've been using this term of address, but it was you who first came up with it.
Has anyone ever told you that you're more like a detective than a memo keeper?
In my opinion, there is no difference between the two. Follow ripples along the surface of the water. Use some abilities and tricks to keep diving deeper, and touch that secret deep inside people's hearts. Salvage it, and protect them carefully. The truth does not lie. Neither do memories.
Exquisite reasoning, and very close to the truth. But I have another answer. Would you like to hear it?
Another answer?
The great artiste Sparkle locked herself away in her bedroom, using red paint to create the semblance of spattered blood everywhere. And that assistant detective who was first on the scene, who confirmed her death, was not the murderer, but rather an accomplice who assisted her in faking her own death.
What a pity, such a pity. My dear, you were so close to the right answer. Unfortunately, the right answer is...
Oh, the twist.
Miss Sparkle's body. Sparkle was disguised as Sparkle's body.
What?
Ding-a-ling! I won!
Does Miss Sparkle's body even count as a real character?
Why not? Miss Sparkle's body appeared in all 3 of those skits just then.
It's a little bit forced, but it's fine. So, who is this Mr. Sampo then?
Beautiful lady, I already confessed everything to you earlier on. I really didn't know a thing. I just helped a friend send a letter. That's all.
So I've been running a fool's errand this whole time.
My dear, why so serious? Haven't you been having a great time? I have, at least. You take memories, and I get joy. We get what we need from each other. Seeing as we're such kindred spirits, but also such loners. Why don't you come and work with me? Ooh, we can dance ballet together.
Oh? Am I understanding this correctly? A masked fool inviting me to work together?
A show of unprecedented splendor is about to be staged in Penacony. If you're too late to take the stage, you can work behind the scenes. If you want to appreciate this drama, you have to stand up under that spotlight as you take the stage and watch the dancing envelop you. Come with me. This is the best seat in the house.
Sorry, I'm assuming the mask fool is just about chaos.
I don't really understand why you're so fixated on destroying family barriers. But, as I said before, a memo keeper can't help you. It's frankly above my pay grade. Also, I don't consider you a loner. Oh, I don't mean him, but rather behind you. The one who hired you to come to Penacony probably doesn't want you secretly linking up with other forces, right?
How did you know?
Memory is like the deep blue sea. But if you try to catch 2 fish with 1 cast, you might not be satisfied with your catch.
So, you mean you're refusing? Memo Keeper, did you think you could just leave?
Why not?
My dear, I don't want to scare you. You'll know the answer sooner or later. We're just getting to know each other a little today. If you ever change your mind, come find me at the tavern. That is, if you can find me. Let's go, Sampo? Sampo. Who is Sampo?
Oh, did she fuck with her memories now?
This is Bellabog, right?
Ah, she did.
I said, why not? Don't worry. Such a crude approach violates my statics of memory. So once you leave my sight, you'll be able to remember everything again. And also, I'm sorry, my dear. My dream dance partner? I've already got sights on someone else.
She can go for stealth. Or the trailblazer.
What a special dream this has been. Did you notice its nested structure? Being part of the play inside the dreamscape is as real and captivating as being in a dream within a dream. That's the end of Miss Blackswan.
It was alright. Kind of easy.
Sure enough. Those puzzles are going to be easy for a trailblazer with vast experience that you have. I'm afraid that Miss Sparkle would argue we're masked fools, not masked geniuses. I noticed that the people in your dream were familiar to you. It's worth repeating that dreams are just dreams. And in Penacony, dreams can be processed, or even tempered.
Yeah.
Things in our dreams cannot be
Sure, you never really know. We can trust in here.
If there's any information that you'd like to confirm, please do so by the cold, hard light of reality. Sweet dreams.
Are we going back to the real world?
Really? I wouldn't do anything to her.
It's the real world now.
Don't worry about that, Memo Keeper. Let's talk about my thing. I've helped you out with everything you've asked, as agreed. Shouldn't you give my mask back to me now?
Since when did the masked fools suddenly start respecting agreements? Just kidding. I loved seeing that look on your face. Take this key to the tavern cellar, third barrel on the left. You never saw me. But Sampo, after all this time, what made you suddenly want to take back your mask? This doesn't seem like the Sampo I know.
So many little subplots.
Let me guess. A catastrophe is coming to Urello 6. Am I right?
Ah, shit.
Well, no comment about that. But I love that line you said. If you're too late to take the stage, you can work behind the scenes. That really makes sense.
It's like we're going back.
Sometimes even an old-timer like me feels like taking the stage and making a fool out of myself.
If you're all out of options, please get in touch with me. I'm the kind of person who values friendship highly.
Forget it. You'll be doing me a favor if you stay away from Bellabog. After all, the elation that Miss Sparkle seeks isn't something old Sempo can stand by. Go tell Giovanni I said hi.
Fine, I'm just spitballing here. Don't take it so seriously.
Good old Giovanni. I think we met him in the little Pokemon event.
Why so serious?
Blank, I imagine you have already seen that dream bubble. Relax. I just want to know if anyone has come looking for you yet. What's up? I'll make this simple. That fool named Sparkle is currently searching all over the place for that dream bubble. I don't know what her intentions are, but allowing it to slip into her hands will only make this situation more confusing. Can you do me a favor and go reclaim that dream bubble? Why don't you do it yourself? I don't expect you to refuse me. I guess I could go myself. I remember where that dream bubble was left. Can you remind me? Dreamscape Cell Store. How could a memo keeper forget? You really Black Swan? Oh, this Sparkle. Sparkle has my number. Pranks are all about the back and forth. You've been seeing how much I have with that memo keeper. Dang it! She's learned for her, young nameless. Beginning, I'll be back. Bring it on. We'll see who tricks whom. Clever girl. How do I know that's the real one? We'll get that later. Okay, we did all that. Oh yeah, I need to do that thing. Imagine you've already seen the dream bubble. Relax, just want... Getting deja vu here. You know that interesting young fool Sparkle? She recently got into disguising herself as other people. She tried this with you already. Wait, and you might be. You're on a high alert. What would you'd approve by me? Unique action. Some unique actions you got a habit like looking in the mirror a lot. If that little Miss Full excels in observation, there's a chance you could perfectly imitate everything about a person. Hold on, you're typing too fast. Okay, read that. I think the only thing that can differentiate someone from another is their memories. There's no way for an outsider to completely steal or imitate every ounce of a person's memory. Just like when we met in Penacony, is it not? A strange dreamland surrounding us, a series of strange murders. People with differing dreams, the truth that lies beneath the water surface. Can we go on? Yeah, sure. More. Can't be the only one doing all the talking. By your logic, you should have to prove to me that you're not Sparkle. I'm joking. As a memo keeper, I naturally know who the person is on the other side of the screen. Miss Sparkle's pranks are not without their benefit. She's able to make us re-examine what we have seen and think about the appearance and reality of the dreamscape. This is also the reason that I shared the dream bubble with you. Alright, looks like she hasn't caused any major damage. I'll put my mind at ease. Talk to you again soon. Okay, let's read all these other things. Unofficial channels indicate that Leslie Dean, the superstar actor who passed away at a young age, has recently appeared in Golden Hour in Penacony, creating quite a shock. There's currently no evidence to show that the Leslie Dean appearing in the dreamscape is the real cosmic star. The Sweet Dream Times editorial office would like to urge fans to act with restraint, not to break the rules in the dreamscape. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Is this little guy? Reverie. Oh, okay. Such a deal. Spent $46,700,000 alfalfa cards to enjoy a 12% discount on an additional item. These items include, but not limited to, jewelry, watches, bags, high-quality tailored clothing items, and more. Our distinguished customers are welcome to stop by and make a selection as they please when visiting the OT Mall. For detailed information regarding the sales event, please speak to the store manager, Kokona. How much do you know about the Reverie's indefinite closure? Reverie, and located in Golden Hour, is currently undergoing renovations. I'm sure that every guest has seen this notice in their Dreamscape Pass. Certainly, the majority of guests will have no reason to doubt this official explanation provided by the family. However, should one have a particular hunger for the truth, they may not have delved too deep in order to find holes in the story. If you are naturally a person of truth and integrity and wish to explore the truth, please feel free to contact Singler. investigative reporter of the Sweet Dream Tales. Together, we will expose the truth behind the closure of the reverie that the family seeks to cover up. That is a lot of side quests. I like it. What's that Fate's Atlas thing? Oh. We have a bunch of stickers. In the pleasure-drenched maze, you find yourself fortunate to encounter a local guide. You're unable to judge if Firefly is an adequate guide or not, but you feel we can be friends. I want to know her secret. We can be friends. As a Firefly, you think you can become her friend. You trust your insight into others and believe you have the charisma required to make every young maiden you encounter in your journey into a persistent presence in your life. More? Oh. The pleasure of the golden hour can provide a myriad and bountiful, ignoring whether such topics should be discussed on stage at all. But no pleasure can match the feeling of reuniting with old friends. Pulled by the color of undeniable blue, the implications he poses for you are... Why did it have to be him? You're beginning to suspect your fortunes along the way, maybe because you ran into Sampo once again. A grand reunion across the stars. Your mind has played countless similar scenes, but why did the one you reunited would have to be Sampo Koski? You think the universe is playing a cruel joke on you? And we'll get all those out of the way. Holy moly. Okay. A vivid cartoon figure appears before you. A pity that you can't be considered a fan of the Clocky franchise. Readers can always be slowly nurtured, right? Might be a hidden sign. It's like my exclusive friend. Its abilities are incredible. Living cartoon characters manifested right before you has given you unimaginable powers. It's novel and powerful, and also accompanied by a bit of moral ambiguity. Thankfully, you're someone with high morals and won't mess with other people's feelings on a whim, right? Surely. I'm gonna have to collect a bunch of things. These nights are short and cold. Push onward alongside the lady. At the Dream's Edge, where most ordinary guests are restricted from entering, you and Firefly witness miraculous sights and left traces of your shared presence. You can still recall how you felt at that moment. Felt so joyful, looking forward to more encounters in the future. Interlude for the journey. Never felt so joyful. You're looking forward to more encounters. You and the girl witnessed the meteor shower and this fantastical dream together. You begin to look forward to more encounters waiting for you in the future. You enjoy every moment worth celebrating in life and are always searching for the next moment of happiness. A brief moment might be beautiful, but you will not linger long in infatuation. What is this one? Family's Construction Authority. Oh. Some unknown individual's memories have been edited into a maze that almost trapped you within. If your memory can take shape, you think it'll be a forest, a sea, city. Or city. If your memories have shape, you believe it would be a grand city enshrouded by neon-lit monuments and material desires. Beyond the pretentious exterior, the inner coldness remains intentionally concealed. As you enter the city, you fear you might become as destitute as the homeless wandering the streets. So many. More and more important persons have taken onto the stage. Dreamscape is drowned by deep waters and the future is entangled in threads. Every step you take leads to the unknown and mysterious. So remember the two women who were beside you at the time? You have to make a choice. Which one of them would you prefer to control your future? I only believe in myself. You stand the right to choose. Rather go to war against fate alone. Any signals of kindness could be a camouflage. It's true. All's fair in a war between the strong. Then take the journey on your own and carry through the stubborn and lonely trailblaze. Holy crap. Oh, it's 11 out of 11. Okay. This is such a mess. You originally thought this trip was all about having fun with... I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. You originally thought this trip was all about having fun without any goals or purpose. But who would have thought the story shifted in this direction? IPC's sweet-talking and devious representative proposes a deal with you. You don't even know what chips you're currently holding. Tell you. Are you a gambler? I love games of chance. I do. I really do. As long as it's not too risky. That's true. The silver-tongued IPC spokesman has offered you a deal. We are prudent, but not excessively boring. You understand why people can become obsessed with the game of probability. It sounds easy, but finding the balance can be excessively difficult. After all, under some circumstances, it's not up to you whether you will join a game. Rewards for stickers. Well, you know what we're doing. Definitely going to be grabbing all the stickers that we can. Huh? Oh, the sign-in, right. Animated short. Did I miss something else? Ah. I'm not going to pick it up till later. Serendipitous joy. Warms the ocean of memories. Witness a second murder. Completed companion mission. Mysterious wonders in Child Dream for the first time. Break the special Mr. Stone balloon. Rocket teleportation 100 lasts more than 4 seconds. I unlocked a bunch of new things. I might actually have to use these at some point. Probably when I get close to unlocking something. Oh, this is already done. There's 3 Dream Vault troops. There's a dome screen. 3 of those. 3 of those. Kill one of those. What was that? Oh, Annihility. Smash 3 destructible objects in Golden Hour. Dream's Edge. Well, good thing I've just been destroying everything. 15 treasures in Penacony. 10 birds. Job postings. Oh, the Calyx. You know what? I got a lot of like the stamina refresher, so might as well just do some of these. And I'm gonna have to go and grab all of the treasures too, and we're gonna see how many things we get. Just need to clear this one time.
Some value combat need. This is double speed. Eternal. Equipped together as one.
God, the boost that Ron May gives is absolutely insane.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I always wondered if what she's playing is like accurate for an instrument. Good enough for me. Okay, that's so how many am I at right now? 1042. Okay, I think it's gonna be time to grab all of the chests. Should restart in like 30 minutes anyway.
Existence is unity. All things human creation.
Might as well use that.
Tedious.
Can I have fun this?
I don't realize I was gonna kill her. Or it.
Quick divination.
Stand down.
We win anyway. Okay, stagnant shadow. Okay, so it's just straight from there, east from there. To the east. He's gonna let me go. Okay, so I'm probably gonna do a bunch of the completionist stuff off stream. I might call it pretty soon. We've been going for like 4 hours already. This game does do that sometimes. I saw everything that I wanted to see. Still a lot of like what ifs in this, like Robin and Firefly might be gone due to her condition, and if she dies in the dream, like probably disappeared or dematerialized in real life. So I'm unsure. I hope Otto goes for the Trotter. Okay, I'm gonna do this manually.
Tedious.
So I want to focus on that. Okay, we're good.
Enjoying yourself? Huh. More enemies. This combat.
Is there another turn after this? Nope.
Life. A true marvel.
Because I never unlocked this, I don't think. No, I didn't. Okay. Give me all them jades, baby.
There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Existence is unity.
Definitely gotta use you. Oh, I didn't realize I would just straight up kill it.
Can I have fun
Thank you.
this time? Time for a buzz.
Tedious.
Okay, Quantum will be pretty good.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
I'm gonna save ult. Actually, it's gonna die anyway. Just kidding.
Value, I suppose.
How many turns? Okay, after everybody goes.
Ready for
Combat.
Well, Jinglu's gonna kill it anyway. And that's for... Oh, we're definitely going to be needing that. So we're going to be farming that eventually. Whoops. Okay, hold on. Where's it? Travel log. So that's done. And then 2 calyx, or 1 calyx, 1 cavern of corrosion.
More enemies. Creations.
Or I went to that screen twice. I thought I messed something up.
Eternal.
I see through you.
Oh, dang it. Jinglu won't be able to go.
Stand down. Try harder.
Yeah, probably should not have gone as a Silver Wolf.
Elegance. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Tedious.
Suppose I didn't kill it. Thank you.
Can I have fun this time? There's more to life.
Stand down.
Okay, let's actually kill them.
Later, all will be revealed in lunar flame.
Well, I need that one anyway. Are those trace materials? I don't even remember what I'm getting. I just see the thing like, hey, do this to get jade. I'm like, yes, jade, yes. Oh, and then we get free... What's it called? We get free energy. So these are new relics.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
There's sacks in that.
Eternal. Converge and awaken.
Thank you kindly.
Can I have fun this time? Some value, I suppose.
I'm gonna save it.
Came together.
Do I ult now? We'll see if I kill it. Is Ronway gonna kill it? Dang it.
Will be revealed in lunar flame.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Okay, the dinosaur's on with the 6. Okay, we have 5. Okay, quantum.
Existence is unity. A quick divination.
We'll save the ult until for when it's 6 stacks. So 4, 5. We'll do that, and this will be number 6. So that means we can unload. It's gonna break the... Probably break weakness anyway. Oh, that counts. Well, doesn't matter, it's gonna break anyway.
Some value, I suppose.
Shit.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Wait, I just got an achievement? For Hawaii? Wait, well, who is this even for? Break effect. Use their ultimate on an ally. All allies' break effect increases by 30% for 2 turns. This effect cannot be stacked. I'll have to see if any of these relics are better for the characters that I have now. Is there any better ones? Cool. And then we got a free 60 things from that. Okay, so that bulletin's done. Invite code. We did that. I got my shit kicked in. Okay. Clocky statue. Level up statue. Oh, do we buy something from it? Wait, how? What do we even buy from it?
Take a rest. It's time for tea and cakes.
TikTok, here we are again, my gray friend. I rarely run into people who can see me, so I must make use of this opportunity to tell you all the wonders about Dreamville. See the statue in front of you, tell you what is based on me, Clocky. Ah, that's amazing. TikTok, TikTok. There are more secrets about the statue. Next, I'm going to tell you things I only reveal to my friends. You do occasionally receive a kind of a golden banknote with my face on it during the journey in the dreamscape, yeah? That's right. I knew you'd be a good observer. Here comes the crucial part, so listen carefully. Many have no idea that those golden banknotes can be used to replenish my dream energy. By handing these golden banknotes, let's call it clock credits, to the statue, I'll become more famous and influential in Dreamville. The more energy the statue acquires from the clock credits, the sooner everyone in Dreamville can see me. When time comes, I'll be able to hang out with you and your buddies. What if I don't want others to see you? I get it. You're just hungry for the money. Yeah, what if I don't want others to see you? Tick tock. Sure, my true friend, you wouldn't say things like that. For your information, you can't use clock credits to buy stuff in regular stores in Dreamville. You might even get yourself targeted by pickpockets if you try to use them in public. So you might as well let me have them. As long as you can replenish my dream energy, I'll give you awesome gifts in return. TikTok, that's all I have to say. All I want to say. Remember to explore the Dreamville as much as you can, earn clock credits, and take them to my statue here. See you, my gray friend. Exploring Penacony, completing missions. Rewards, yes. Play. Oh, it's just a straight up turn in. Okay. Ooh. Oh, and it picked them all up at once. Oh, that's beautiful. I like that. Oh, does he want to show me something now? Was that even here? Ah, okay. Oh, he even has Gallagher's light cone. Hold on, I need to get rid of this too. Oh, that's really cool how they did that. So he has new things. Wow, I'm surprised you've gathered so many clock credits from me, my gray friend. That's terrific. Although I still don't have enough dream energy to make myself visible to everyone in town, this is already a significant improvement. I owe you a big one, my gray friend. TikTok, play closer next time you interact with the statue. We'll see how the clock credits can indeed make me more influential in Dreamville. Did it get polished a little bit? Can't really tell. So what did I just get? Defeat at least 2 enemies using kitchen mishap in a single battle. Okay. Okay, so 10 minutes until we can send people away. What now? Oh, right, that thing. So let's start grabbing chests. There are 16. Might have to look up a guide for this.
Take a rest. It's time for tea and cakes.
The Reverie chests. Okay, so there are 4 in this area. Starting over here.
Flammable goods are not permitted on the premises.
So 1.
A few decorative designs wouldn't go amiss.
2. We have to find all the birds too. What did he say? No drink excess soul glad before entering the dream pool. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 in each corner.
Fancy a dreamscape sightseeing shopping tour?
And then 1 more all the way over here. I just like taking in the music and like the views. This place is so cool. So that's 4 for floor 1. Floor 2. Okay, I'll take the elevator. And then here, let's see, there's one behind here. And then just all along the path. There's number 8. Should be coming up on number 7. 6 is going to be right there.
Quit giving me the stink eye.
Number 5. And then in the VIP lounge. There's going to be one directly on the eastern side. Behind? Yeah. Wait, what about Pom Pom? I briefly read a thing about Pom Pom back there. So 9. Okay, 10.
One Peach Soul Glad.
And then floor 3.
Why isn't there a...
So let's start on this side. Okay, so 12.
The older I get, the harder it is to...
There's one over here.
So much stuff to do.
And then there are 2 rooms over here. So there's a chest in each of these 2 rooms. Living clean. So how would I get chests 15 and 16 in here? Cosmic Star Adventure Mission. Okay. Let's do those and we can get all those out of the way. Cosmic Star.
Take a rest. It's time for tea and cakes.
Can we find all the burbs? I can start picking these up too. Is that one up there? No, nothing. Leslie Dean. Metaphor has not noticed your presence. You do not blame him. You find your eyes tracing his chiseled jawline and becoming immersed in the glow of his residual radiance. You almost lose yourself. Ah, my apologies. I was preoccupied and did not notice you there. You're here for an autograph too? Just a moment. I don't know who you are. You don't know him? You can possibly not know Leslie Dean, a galactic superstar of Epsilon. You look pretty grown up to me. You're not still a kid, are you? There's no need to get carried away. The cosmos is vast. And we all come from different environments. We'll all be exposed to different things in life. I'm merely a regular act, far from the level of a superstar that can illuminate the entire universe. He's so eloquent. He's so modest. Why is everything going dark? Please excuse this terrible force of habit. I simply assumed that you were here for an autograph. I would not wish to seem arrogant. Please accept my apologies. You seem too polite to be famous. What are you even saying? Look at this autograph. How could someone forge this? This must be the real Leslie. This young lady's right. I was suspicious at first, but when I saw the elegant signature, I was sure. I knew the Aeons would not be so blind as to allow Rising Star to come crashing down so soon. Crashing down? I really don't know anything about this. I happen to have a newspaper cutting from an incident. Read it for yourself. Oh, carried on you even in a dream? I didn't realize you were into that. You're that kind of crazy fan. Don't tease me. The snippet is here. Take a look for yourself. Devastating news. Cosmic superstar Leslie Dean passes away. Huh? Breaking news from Epsilon E News. Oh, that's what was in that text. According to reliable sources, the Galaxy-class cruiser known as the Nebula's End exploded 7 system hours after departing from the Epsilon X United Skyport. The cause of this incident is still unclear. The Epsilon Merchant Guild promptly dispatched a fleet for rescue operation, but no survivors have been found so far. Leslie Dean, a rising star in the entertainment industry and hailed as the Cosmic Star, is reported to be one of the passengers of the Nebula's End. All of us from Epsilon E News express our deepest condolences to the families of the passengers and crew members who have lost their lives in the explosion. You understand now? You say that Leslie was gone, but you're wrong. True Leslie Dean is right here, standing right before our eyes. In common incidents like this, when you mention it, Mr. Dean, this may be a rude question, but how did you escape the accident? I'm sorry, I can't help my curiosity. Nothing rude about this, miss. This is not my first time being asked this in a dream. The engine of the Nebula's End cruise ship that I was aboard malfunctioned completely without warning, causing an explosion. Logically, my chances of survival were almost zero. In that moment, I did lose consciousness. It was a long time before I opened my eyes again. For a split second, I thought I really had ascended into heaven. It was until a kind young nurse by my side informed me that I had survived a terrible accident. It's just the moment that I realized that the world around me was in fact real. I was told that when the explosion occurred, there was a spaceship named Knights of Beauty that happened to be passing by Nebula's End. At that moment, a heroic knight boldly charged into the scene of the disaster, not concerned for his own safety and search for signs of remaining life. Good old Argenti. Finally, he found me. Unfortunately, I was the only one he found. As for the many souls that deserve to be rescued aboard Nebula's End, may they rest in peace. I would expect no less. Even the beauty could not allow someone as perfect as Mr. Dean to just leave us that easily. Could have been Argenti. Regrettably, though I survived, the accident caused irreparable damage to my body, unable to continue with my acting career. What's more, my life under the stage lights has long since exhausted me both mentally and physically, so I simply requested that information to be concealed from the outside world. I might continue living a regular life. So people just living in the dream. Literally living the dream. What was when someone reminded me of the existence of Penacony. In this dream world, I'm able to return to my life as the Leslie Dean I once was and forget the pain that his tragedy inflicted on me. Being able to meet you all here who continue to support me as ever, my heart feels truly joyous and blessed. Leslie Dean raises his slender finger and gently wipes a pearlescent teardrop from his eye. To your side, you hear a number of his fans, including the Intellitron gasping minion. The charisma and charm he emanates with his every move are captivating. Filled with emotion, yet unaffected and unrestrained. You start to understand how the name Leslie Dean has come to resonate across the galaxy. I have a friend that would really like your autograph. Of course, what's your friend's name? It's funny. Like a star, shine to your light. Shine your light. Yours faithfully, Leslie Dean. There we are. I said, you and your friend be in good spirits from this day forth, Miss Blank. We've seen an autograph of the galactic superstar Leslie Dean. I'm not sure what receiving an autograph in a dream actually means, but you're still extremely excited. TikTok. What is it, Clocky? Can I help you? Something off about that person. You mean Leslie? Yeah, that's him. My instincts are razor sharp. That person is missing something. As soon as someone is missing something, they can no longer be called a complete person, TikTok. An incomplete person. How terrible. I have to think of a way to help him. What are you missing?
So beautiful.
It's you. I'm so happy I got a chance to meet you in the City of Dreams. As soon as you can see, I'm a little busy. If you're interested, perhaps we can talk a little more privately. What do you need? Ah, sad. Oh, you're not... Okay, you don't have a sad thing. Sure. Let's bring some sadness into your life. Ah. Well, he was able to cry, so I assumed that was sad. Feeling well? No, things like that shouldn't happen inside a dream. My apologies, everyone. I suddenly feel... I don't know how to put it into words, but I feel terrible. I do not wish to rain on your parade, but I think we need a little space. Are you tired? Shall we leave it here for today? I pestered you enough already. I agree. I'm so sorry, Mr. Leslie. I hope that you feel better soon. His brow scrunched up, and he began to twitch gently. Your action seems to have cast him into some unknown pain and sadness. Seeming to have sensed your presence, he forced himself to open his eyes. Still here, Miss Blank. My apologies, I didn't know what's happening to me. Let me help you. Just now, suddenly, and without warning, it felt like I'd been struck with a bullet that tunneled through my chest, leaving an invisible hole. When it went through my chest, my existence seemed to lose all sense of reality. I started to feel like I'd never been alive. All the memories in my mind suddenly seemed completely false, as if someone had forcibly implanted them inside me, like they didn't belong to me at all. I'm sure I explain this feeling. It's like I've been cast into corridor paintings. All these paintings recording my past experiences. But no matter how vivid the scenery was in the picture, I still felt like a complete outsider, like an onlooker trespassing in this gallery. Perhaps all of those images that were recorded did actually happen. I just cannot seem to connect these memories to the person that I am now. Perhaps I have spent long reveling in golden hour, that the boundaries between dreams and reality are starting to blur. You should seek help. Who should I go to? This may sound a little scary, but fear I may have forgotten how to wake up. What do you mean? Well, I'm already stuck in this place and totally clueless on how to leave this dream. Reality is so frail and fleeting that a single breeze can scatter like a diamond in the wind. This is one of my lines in the movie Ancient Dreams of Distant Stars. It feels very appropriate in my current situation. You can move freely between dreams and reality. Would you be able to consult a family representative in the real world? That's how I get to his room. I do not wish to spend the rest of my days submerged in a dream, giving my all to play the part of someone else's shadow. I can imagine nothing more tragic. I should save myself, but you help me. Oh, it got locked. My 13. I thought I grabbed all of them. Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, I think I missed one in the VIP lounge. I want to grab that one real quick. Let's restart, actually.
Take a rest. It's time for tea and cakes.
Wait, no, I did grab that one.
Why isn't there a sugar-free Soul Glad option?
Okay, hold on. If I look at this map, we did grab 1, 2, 3, 4. Did we? I'm pretty sure we did. Well, while we're here anyway, let's do a quick check. Okay, so 1, 2.
You can actually book a stay on credit.
Did not grab this one. I did grab that one.
Sightseeing shopping tour.
Yeah, screw it.
May you have an enjoyable time.
Leslie Dean needs help. Leslie Dean? I know that name. I remember. Isn't that the name of the superstar that passed away? You say he needs help, you mean? Explain. Oh, is it? Did I exclude me getting an autograph or me emotionally manipulating him? It's not good. A client clearly experienced an irregularity to the point that they would describe it as forgetting how to wake up. I'll try to inform a member of the family staff. I'm sure they'll handle this situation appropriately. Thank you very much. The Bloodhound family? A bad feeling about this. I should return to the dream and check in on Leslie. Okay, I'm going to do a quick little scan. So we grabbed 1, 2, 3. And then number 4 was over here. Yeah, we grabbed it. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. This was listed as number 8. Was right around here. 8. This is number 7. Six is right around here. 6 is like right here.
Quit giving me the sticker.
5 was around here. And then from here, 9 and 10. Yeah, grab the one here. Pom-pom doll. Where was it? Oh. Oh, we're getting sidetracked. I didn't think that would do anything there. Why would it be here? Leave. We'll do that next time. So yeah, 9 and then 10. Oh, I didn't go to the other side, did I? Ah, okay. That's why. 14, and then 15, 16 in these rooms. Okay. I see. Wrong button. I'll finish the adventure. I'm going to call it for stream.
Take a rest. It's time for tea and cakes.
He is gone. Oh, at least I can do this. So I can get rid of that. He's knocking for help. What happened? It's one of the fans. Someone's trying to take Mr. Leslie away. The thugs came out of nowhere and came rushing in the street. They took him without saying a word. They went that way. I'm begging you, you have to help him. Who are you? What do you want? This is a dream. You can't take things you still in a dream back to reality with you. You're certain this is the anomaly? Certain. His existence here has already violated multiple conditions in the dream agreement. Understood. Begin the removal process. What are you doing? It's bad. I have to stop them. Who is this? Doesn't matter. Interfering with family enforcement is a breach of the dream agreement. It must be removed along with the anomaly. Okay, this is gonna freeze it anyway. Thank you for the free energy.
All will be swept away by the wind.
You took the bait. There's more.
Stand down.
Yeah, that figured that would kill it. This might end this here too.
Revealed in lunar flame.
Baseline's so cool. I'm in your debt. If you had not rescued me, I don't know what they would have done to me. Before you arrived, I overheard them mention a room number, 1007. Could that be the room that I entered the dream from? Also, so they kept saying something about a dream anomaly. What else could that mean? I don't know how to wake up and can't remember the room number I entered the dream from. Maybe there's something wrong with me. Maybe they were here to wake you up? Really? Why don't be so certain? If that were the case, why would they have been so violent? Family would not normally treat guests in such a way. I must confess to you, I'm very scared. I'm sure that I'll be faced with a terrifying reality when I awaken. I'm also afraid to lose the consciousness that I have now. At least now I can see, hear, and sense the world around me. Who knows what kind of changes my body has undergone in reality? Even if I know this is a dream, so what? This dream world is realistic enough for many people to become immersed and feel alive, is it not? With every dream comes an awakening. You're right, but... Falls silent for a second, lowers his head slightly as his slender eyebrows droop. His eyes that radiate warmth and greatness became hidden from sight as his handsome face becomes half devoured by the blue shadows. It'd be a lie to say that I was not concerned with my real self in the slightest. I still remember the last time I met you in the dream. I said I wanted to save myself. However, after you left, I calmed down and began to think in greater depth. I began to question whether or not this fantasy of mine really needed to be shattered. Everything that I could need here. Everything that I lost in the real world has been given to me once more in this dream. Dreams, reality, truth, and falsehoods. Must we separate them so clearly? I'm willing to believe that the person you see here before you is my true form. I don't wish to believe that in reality. I'm nothing but a deformed body covered in scars. Your life, your decision. Thank you. You really are a dear friend. Raises his head. At his lax gaze, you catch a glimpse of determination. 1007. Perhaps you could find time to take a look at what happened in there. And to learn the truth. I shall leave it up to you whether to share with me or not. Right now, I find myself wrecked with resistant anxiety. I cannot bring myself to calm down and carefully consider my future. You're my savior, so I trust your judgment. For now, I should find a discreet corner and lay low. I don't want to find myself in trouble again. And now I'm going to be the one in trouble.
Take a rest. It's time for tea and cakes.
Okay, now to find the chest. Does it actually show the room number?
I'm sure I put it in my pocket.
It doesn't show it anywhere. 1007, the room that Leslie Dean mentioned. It's possible that the truth behind the cosmic stars lies behind the door. Perhaps he has fallen into a deep sleep which he cannot wake. No answer. Try and open the door. Since something's not right. If something were to happen to a great man like Leslie Dean, the family would not likely just ignore it. Considering the way the family treated Leslie Dean inside the dream, getting them involved may not be a good idea, as if they haven't already taken action. Try turning the door handle with only a paltry amount of hope in your heart. I was unlocked the entire time? The door's unlocked, but there's no guest to be found sleeping inside. Let's go and investigate. Hold on, I know there's a chest in here that I want to grab first, though. Oh. Okay, let's grab that. Let's get all these collectibles. Okay, let's start with the front. A stack of pictures of Leslie Dean on the hotel room floor, and some of them have a personal autograph on them. Someone really carried this many pictures on their person. You can't help but ask yourself, maybe this cosmic star is just self-obsessed? Fairshire could not understand why paper checks would still exist in a world like Pinaconi. But having read what was written on the paper, you understood. Having this string of numbers printed on each note, especially, was a sign of the family's dwindling patience. The guest staying in this room is already nearly 2 weeks behind on payments. It seems that the family's attitude in treating overdue guests is more lenient than you imagined. Is Leslie Dean's situation already so dire that he can no longer afford the room fee? It should not be surprising. As news about stars going bankrupt pops up in the IPB, almost daily. There's a movie playing on the television. Quick cuts and dazzling special effects quickly overwhelm your senses. After a series of shocking scenes featuring exploding warships, a close-up of Leslie Dean's handsome face takes the screen. Seems like he's playing a warship pilot, likely a heroic figure that played a critical role in the long drawn-out interstellar energy war. Someone whose name people remember well. You see his name in the subtitles, Captain Cromwell. It's Ten Shonen. He seems to be engaged in a war of words with a slight IPC elite. Let's watch for a little bit. Nothing to do with the price IPC have offered. The Sixth Fleet's position in this matter cannot be changed for a price. Changed by price. For it goes against our values. I understand that you have your contracts in your honor, but I implore blah blah blah. Okay, I don't really care about this story. I regret everything. There's an envelope lying on the bottom of the dream device with no signatures or markings on it. Slide your fingers inside the already torn open envelope and pull out a yellow tinged letter. The letter is covered in dense, scribbled writing. Look, it took a while for the synesthesia beacon to be able to translate it. Oh, holy. To the loyal fans of Leslie Dean, thank you for accepting our invitation. Now I'll explain all the details and steps at the Leslie Dean Rebirth Project. Oh god, it's like a cult. Raise money through crowdfunding to purchase Leslie Dean's memory storage from the Epsilon Merchant Guild. Conduct a thorough study of Leslie Dean's memory storage to ensure every participant has an in-depth understanding of Leslie Dean's personality, character, and life. Visit Pinnacle and create a synesthesia dreamscape within the dream technology there. By drawing from Leslie Dean's memory storage and our impression of him, we'll reconstruct a body, mind, spirit, the cosmic star of the dreamscape. He's a clone, kinda. Ladies and gentlemen, we're all the witness to Leslie Dean's short-lived yet scintillating career. His sudden demise has left us all devastated. Feel indignant about his fate. Join the Leslie Dean's Rebirth Project. We'll have the opportunity to make up for the regrets and bring Leslie Dean back to his brilliant life. A lot of information in here. Let's summarize the main points. The person that lives here, not Leslie Dean. Real Leslie Dean died long ago. However, his memories have been preserved as memoria. A group of Leslie's fans found a way to pool their funds and purchase his memories, taking it with them into Pinnacle. Then, they entered the dream as a... I like these cool little short stories. Enter the dream as a group, connecting their individual consciousness networks to create the image of Leslie Dean through synesthesia dreamscape. The Leslie that I met in the dream, then fused with the memories of that cosmic star, was nothing more than a fabricated fantasy. So the owner of this room must be... Huh, who's in this room? Who are you? Who are you? Oh, or the cleaning people want to preserve the memory. The gentleman lying in this room should have been... should have already checked out of this room. Did I forget to lock it out to finish cleaning? Where'd the guests in this room go? He already left Pinnacle. Tell me, I won't tell anyone. Okay, beg you, please do not tell anyone about this, or else I know the family will deem me negligent of my duties and forbid me from ever dreaming again. I heard that this client was forced to leave as he was behind on his room fees. He'd been in Pinnacle for a very long time, but he didn't look like a rich man to me. Many people are willing to pay any price to experience the dreamscape. They go as far as to spend every penny to their name just to be in Pinnacle. Honestly, this is not my first time seeing a client like this. I've not been here overly long. I've told you everything I can. If you don't mind, could you please leave this place? I need to hurry up and tidy this room. There are other guests that wish to move in. The client in this room was forced to leave, having exhausted all their savings. The letter I read before assumed that they were one of the fans that assisted in reconstructing the image, you know? What does this will affect Leslie in any way? She returns the dream check on him. Okay, so it's nice that stayed unlocked. So it's definitely getting a little sore from talking.
Take a rest. It's time for tea and cakes.
Grab that sticker. Still here. You've returned. So I could muster more of a friendly attitude, but I don't know why. I've been feeling dazed and nauseous since what happened before. I think I muster energy. Hope you can understand. I think I know why. The fact you have come back to see me doesn't mean you've come to some understanding of my situation. Tell me the truth. I think I'm ready to accept it, no matter how hard of a reality it is to accept. You're dead? You are just the manifestation of Star's memories. I mean, don't actually exist. Once glistening eyes suddenly lose their brilliance as his face fades from the color of golden wheat to pale and pure white. Veins on either side of his graceful neck begin to protrude as his pulse becomes visible to the naked eye. Suddenly he realizes that this moment of despair weighs on him as heavy as a century of suffering. But his downtrodden demeanor does not last long. Just as the last glint of light is about to fade from his eyes, a new flame kindles in his pupils. Thank you. The truth was extremely important to me. I understand now why those memories were supposed to belong to me felt so distant and strange. I finally understand. And the lesser being that exists inside other people's ideals. I am far from being the man himself. The reason for my existence is to take his place, but I could never become him. Many people are still paying a price to maintain the existence for this body of mine. You're paying with their finances, their time, their lives, even in themselves. However, I wish to know, do you think that treasuring the memories of someone who has already passed is worth such a lofty price of living? That's up to them. You're correct. It is their own decision, but I do not wish to sit idly by. It's not my personal will that I would appear in this place, that I could not decide when I quote-unquote came. I would like to make my own decision on when I go. Would you help me once more? I wish to summon the people that created me. No matter how sweet the dream, delving in too deep will only lead to suffocation. I should help them face the realities. Let me help. Leslie Dean's replacement. Emo dial. Enter Emoscape. Oh. We're fighting his inner demons? Interesting. It's my... That's not right. This is a world constructed by Leslie's followers. This is where they created me. So-called synesthesia dreamscape. Like I'm looking in a mirror. Now, this mirror reflects my internal organs. Allows me to see my own soul up close. If I look closely, all you can see is a void. A true soul cannot be simply created from thin air. Apologies, I'm complaining about without just reason. Time for us to go and liberate these souls, or the souls that truly do exist. Robert? So far, it's a simple hotel room door. A strong feeling that what lies beyond this door is far from a simple room. It's the name of the master of this space. Let's go inside. Ready. They're just little guys. Where's best friend? Computer just got a hold of source for Ancient Dream of Distant Stars. Where'd I get that? Is it high def? 16K. Don't have any money at all. I'm cut off my allowance. What's wrong with liking movies? Plus, it's Leslie Dean's debut arc. Don't worry, I'll cover it this time. Thank you, Harry. I feel like our senses were linked to it for a moment then. Home planet is an impoverished land that has been under IPC sanctions ever since the Interstellar Energy War. Only way they're able to watch movies by renting tapes from smugglers at a high price. Harry is Robert's best friend. He's like an older brother to him. In the sense that Robert relies on him greatly. Let's keep watching. Old gang scolded my mom. You didn't accept reality, Rob. Harry's not here anymore. So many films we haven't watched together. Oh. Purple Rain. He's Purple Rain. Promise one day we'll meet the real Leslie Dean and get an autograph from him. Live in a world without hope. These concepts of interstellar travel and cosmic star have nothing to do with us. I'm trying to keep you from those things because, no, I don't want to hear it. I want to leave this place. I want all of us to be gone. You don't understand what makes something beautiful. None of you understand. Only he does. Harry, so optimistic, ever strong, but also so ill-fated to have his life cut short by an accident at his age. Having lost his best friend, Robert was on the verge of collapse. He felt anger and rage towards everything around him. Just injustice and despair. So he began to search for a way to escape. In doing so, he found me. Let's keep watching. Is it a thing of Pinacone? Oh. Picture the two together. Robin, Leslie Dean. Leslie's face is adorned with the expression you would expect from a huge star. Bright, confident. It's the right amount of pride. Sitting next to him, Robert appears dry and plain. No means unattractive. He just... Standing next to the great Leslie Dean in his prime, he seems remarkable in comparison. Robert's mouth slightly upturned at the corners, as if he's trying his hardest to give a satisfactory smile to the person behind the camera. But his empty eyes betray him. He's drowning. Robert was able to leave his hometown, albeit using methods that he would not easily share with others. He began a journey of losing himself, and trying to find the Leslie Dean that exists in his ideals. What he never realized was, though he thought he had been fighting back all this time, he was really just running away. His lost friend has been haunting him this whole time. He thought that if he only found me and fulfilled their dream, the dark shadow of their past would disappear. He locked himself in a world of only Leslie Dean. He cannot bring himself to face the true source of his suffering. However, when this bubble that gave him a place to suddenly burst, he no longer knew where to go. So that's why he went to this undertaking, giving up on himself to maintain a false ideal. To make Robert remember, to make him remember that light he once had in his life. His story, quote unquote, I am no more than a scapegoat. We have to allow Harry to become Robert Starr once more. Please help him. It's a dream within a dream, going to another man's dream. Change the photograph on the table. A clip of Leslie Dean being interviewed by a famous talk show host. Can't hear the conversation clearly, but you can see two people with beaming smiles. Their dancing eyebrows and upturned smiles are proofs that their joy is not manufactured in any way. Turn it off. Leslie Dean's soothing voice comes to a sudden stop and echoes into the void around you, before disappearing entirely. The silence that now covers the spiritual space suddenly feels like a deafening clamor. You feel a little lonely on Robert's behalf, but for the sake of his life, he must bear and process this loneliness by himself. Gently, you remove the picture of Robert and Leslie from the table and replace it with the two young childhood friends. You're aware that no matter how much noise you make in this space, it's unlikely to have any real effect on Robert, but you still wish to complete this operation gently and carefully. That should be enough, right? Even in the beginning of this process is painful. I hope that he can recall his childhood friend and remember it was truly important to him. As to for whether to move forward or continue to wallow, can't make a decision for him. But at least we have given him an opportunity to truly face what he feels inside. Hope he can reclaim his life. Maybe a way for us to test the results. The greater the effect of our efforts or results, the weaker the foundation of this body should become. When the time comes, I should be able to feel the effects of our actions have brought. Let's go. There are others awaiting us. There's more. I think the game died, and that's a sign. I should probably stop. It's the first crash I've ever had in Honkai. Okay, yeah, I'll take it as a sign. Yeah, I'll call it there. Thank you for hanging out, chilling, chatting, lurking. We pretty much like finished the meat and potatoes of like the main story, so this is probably gonna just go back to off stream until the next update happens. No necessarily need to say anything. Thanks for hanging out again, chilling, chatting, lurking, doing all that. Maybe we'll do some pew pew tomorrow. Maybe do some Apex. I don't know. I'll look through the library. Because I don't know, because I do want to play through some RPGs again, like Witcher, New Vegas, and have chat pick what to do and all that. Oh, we'll figure it out. Anyway, I'll catch you guys next time. Later.